Good morning, cadet. Good morning, soldier. Doing well, I hope.
Good morning.
Anything of note?
Nope, not that I already told you about.
How are you feeling?
Nah, not sure if even I'm resting, honestly.
Better than when you had that bracelet on, I hope.
I can manage my temperature now, but that's just it.
Very well.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Continue on with your day and preparations. I'm sure the commander will have a word for you eventually. Stay out of trouble.
Understand.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, soldiers.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello. Morning, Captain.
Good morning, Professor. How are you?
I am all right, I suppose. Just watching some of the soldiers guide around the new detachment that arrived today. Even more personnel.
And I see the deputy headmaster has found her way out.
So it would seem.
Was the ring earlier something important?
Not that I'm aware of. I did not even hear one. I've only just left my office and finished with my morning paperwork.
I'm waiting for Lila to arrive. We have some investigation to do. Some matter of blood?
Well, don't let me slow you down, Captain. I'm going to go and oversee the stadium, though I don't think I'm needed since Instructor Essa has it handled.
Understood, Professor. It will soon, too soon, I suspect, be among the last times we'll be able to talk like this.
Probably.
I'm going to miss these conversations.
You and I both.
Good luck, Professor.
You as well, Captain Silver.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, soldier.
Good morning.
Morning, soldier.
I don't think I've ever been sniffed before, so
Professor
that was a little
Albrecht?
weird.
Professor Albrecht,
Yes, cadets. What can I do for
I
you?
have a question.
Ask.
In your culture, do you sniff people's butts? Or get your butt sniffed?
Those would be dogs.
Or sniffing in general?
Let me just loosen up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, but do cats do that?
I do some
They
stretches.
have, yes. Why?
I don't know.
I guess it might be time for you to, like,
Oh, God.
sniff some butts then.
Got a stretch,
No,
sir? Good
I'm
morning.
not doing
Good morning.
Maybe we'll let you get to know other cats better. Okay, I'm gonna go run laps now. Have fun.
Okay, I have to go feed my chicken.
Good morning, Headmistress.
Good morning, Professor Albrecht.
I hope the day finds you
I
well.
hope it is treating you well. The same for you. Looking
Yes, ma'am.
forward to a very productive day today.
As are we all, ma'am.
Interesting.
I noticed we had a new detachment of soldiers, around 20 or so.
Yes. It is quite interesting. But I do believe a bit of an increase in security isn't all that bad.
Absolutely. I will not hold you up.
The students can focus on learning, and the soldiers can focus on doing their duties. Of course. I'm sure you have things to attend to before this morning's bell.
Things I must prepare, and cadets to make sure that they are preparing.
Of course.
I don't remember where this was. Is it over there? No. Where was it? Don't know where it was. I saw you watching me.
Or something like tea. Can.
Anything or poison.
Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, maybe, I don't know if it would affect scales. I don't really have, like, skin. I don't know.
I'm sure.
Hmm.
They wouldn't have
I
anything.
don't know, with this
Well, I guess
thing that we need to protect our minds from, maybe there's some mind-controlling plants here or something.
Oh gosh.
Is that even a thing? Or is that just, like, narcotics?
Not that I can think of. I mean, I probably would be narcotics. I think that could be potential or something.
Oh. Oh, are people messing with his room? He would know. Is that what's happening?
The
'Cause if that's the
biscuit's
case, I need to know.
I guess.
Oh, and there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
I do so hate red rats.
I mean, someone said it a bit
Somebody said
ago.
that my face
Chat, when you say stuff like that, you gotta be very specific. 'Cause I rely on you for things like that. Something I've already told Hal is that Albrecht has placed wards on his office to let him know that someone has entered, and it is to prevent others from entering when he changes which wards he's using. Okay, we're fine. Chat, we got a check mark in the chat. Hello, VRChat man. Hello, Mr. Checkmark, sir.
exasperated tone.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, cadet.
Professor,
Yes.
would there be any
Speaking
chance,
to the professor.
any chance that we could have additional opportunities to practice like we did during the training exercise last week?
In terms of...
Practicing strategies as a squad.
I would not be against it at all whatsoever, but I would have to run it past the headmistress.
I understand. All the new rules.
I would like nothing better than to scramble the squads, so to speak. Have them work with people they usually haven't. But, again, it has to be okayed. Cadet?
I need to speak with you when you've got some spare time.
I have spare
He said,
time.
holding the sword aloft.
Sorry, what?
I have spare time.
Then I would be good.
Very well. Arbor, I will run that past the headmistress and let you know.
It's nothing too serious, just little update on the personal training we've been doing.
Oh, then we can speak here.
It's sensitive.
All right.
I'd rather...
Very well. I understand you're embarrassed. Don't worry.
embarrassed.
I know. Teasing.
How was the morning fared you?
It's kept me busy, catching up on paperwork and observing a couple of cadets and their behavior and reading their files.
I was going to continue, well, not continue, I was going to start training with my armor and my hammer later.
Good.
I'll make this brief.
Brief
I
is
was in
good.
a meeting yesterday with Silver Society. And I had mentioned the rumor that we discussed that I should spread. I wanted to make sure that Silver Society was trustworthy, and I said amongst them that I had heard a rumor of the CAF going through the door. None of them piped up but one, Ida. She said that she heard the rumor as well. And I questioned her on it, and I said, how did you hear that rumor? I'm curious. And they didn't answer me. They just said, they'd heard it from somewhere. It concerned me since it was
I have only told
just something
you.
we had discussed.
Either there is another professor feeding information, or they are snooping about.
Silver?
How close are you with Captain Silver? Could you ask that and she'd tell you?
Probably less so than some of the others in Silver Society.
Then I will ask her myself. I will not tell her why. Though I trust her.
I considered Ida was trying to possibly get information out of me. It seemed like I knew something, so they pretended to agree that they also heard something to maybe get something out of... Does that make sense? That's what I speculated.
It does. I know for a fact that they are clandestine in their operations, in the very least.
Thought I'd let you know,
Excellent.
because that could fuck us over quickly.
It could, which is why you must be careful. Assume everything and anything is compromised, and you will be fine. Thank you for your assistance, Cadet.
Oh my god, this is kind of fun.
It's Ignatius Squad. Squad! Squad! I can it's not quite invisibility, it's a psionic thing. It's more like masking their presence.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I will keep an eye on him.
Yeah, please do.
Freaking me out, dude. No, I wasn't doing that. I didn't point it at anybody, you said. No, I'm not pointing at him. I was pointing past him. No, I was doing that little thing where I ran. So you were like
pointing in his general direction.
I was like doing this. Start doing like my bit. It was my bit for the day.
Oh, what was your bit?
You know, the third person thing. You didn't like that. You thought it was a dumb bit.
Yeah, it was a dumb bit.
No, it's a good bit. He said with an exasperated stop.
With a kick you of aggression.
He said
Shut the fuck up.
Zachary's
That's
internal
aggressively.
rage boiling over as he looked at him.
It did fix.
See, it's funny. You just have to do it when people don't expect it. So what you do is you approach them and then you start it, but then you stop after a couple of seconds, and then you do it like an hour later, and they'll just not expect it.
God.
I already got away with it. Once. I got Chuckles.
He lays down. His tail stuck between the ground and his fat ass as he lifted himself up with those abs, slim and steady, strong.
Now my tail looks up. Wait.
Yeah. I can. His tail wagged with excitement as he tried to move his back away.
I can't breathe. Could you get out of here and try to concentrate?
He exclaims, aggressive and upset.
What the You're making me break shit over here.
The night before, he had spent time on his homework. Now his mind wandered, remembering that math was hard. It was so debilitating that he stopped his sit-ups for the morning.
For me? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Then again,
I dropped this on you. Would you die?
he asked, fully intent on murdering Linux.
Why are you fighting other students?
He sighed, looking down at his compatriot, fully aware that he was one of his best comrades, somebody he could look to in battle, super strong and cool.
Professor?
Good morning.
Professor?
My apologies.
That's all.
Did not see him. Doing well,
It's
I
alright.
hope, Cadet.
Yes, sir. Actually, I was wondering, I'm finding difficulty training mana specifically lately. Do you happen to know of any efficient methods to drain one's mana?
And what exactly is the issue with your mana?
That the ways I used prior aren't very effective anymore. They don't drain as much as I used to, so I can't get to my greater limits.
Do you have a shallow mana pool, Cadet?
No, sir.
Just a matter of accessing it, you mean?
Quite the opposite, in fact. More that it's become much larger than I'm used to.
I see. It's a much better issue to have than what I had thought. Well, there are simple ways, and then there are more arduous. I would think that doing it in small bursts through actions would help control the flow of your mana, more so than just dumping it into a crystal.
Hi, Stark. Bye, Stark.
Hello, goodbye. Good morning, Shizu.
Hi, Stark. Bye, Stark.
Perhaps we can get some situational classes for you. We give you ways to expend your mana that is also training. So you can learn to control the ebb and flow of it rather than be overwhelmed by it.
That would be useful.
You'll have to give me a day to speak to the headmistress, as all things need to be run past her, I'm afraid.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely, it's what I'm here for. What are your affinities, Stark?
Greater wind affinity, lesser earth affinity, sir.
I see. Thank you. Carry on.
Of course. Arashi. Flora and Narani were looking for you earlier. They said they were heading to the garden.
Chat, where's Lila?
Calling you Plant Girl, or Vivina Spider Girl, or any of, or Arbor. Oh, no. Well, I was gonna say Hannah. Hannah, Human Girl. That's fucked up.
Oh, rabbit woman!
No, like more? What? Ah!
Good morning, Kadan. Hope you are all well.
Yes, sir. Better now that I finished all my homework.
Good. Finished your homework in the morning, did you?
No.
Cutting it
Don't be
close.
silly. I would never procrastinate, Professor. Never ever.
Never ever.
Never ever for never ever.
I was on my way.
Miss Nerali Lagamora.
Academic.
Was on my way to the greenhouse to see how our healing plants are faring.
Ah, good. We're all coming here then.
Terribly, it would seem. They're all dead. Good.
No, that's not.
Everything's gone.
Sir, they just gotta blink.
I haven't got to actually do anything yet. We were showed it, and then we had to leave immediately.
Oh dear. Well,
That's
why I'm already here.
have you read book yet?
A little bit of it, not too much. I was reading it when we were in there.
Ah.
Iron Can and a Hulk. Yes.
Carry on,
It's
Kadan.
cold. Fuck.
See, I
just
told
want
you.
a garden.
We'll never have these plants.
I just want a garden.
Well, for doing nothing after the bell,
Come back here.
then you ought to come back, Cadet.
Yes, sir.
Come back.
Fudge.
Don't be late. You'll wind up like Joseph, having to take all the blue books on the second story and putting them on the first floor.
Did you have to change books?
I had him put the fiction books in the history section, and the history books in the fiction section, and then told him I forgot and made him put them back. Don't be late to the bell.
Very speedy.
We all have help.
What?
This is a little unprecedented.
My shoes are clean. Thank you.
Cadet.
Albrecht?
Professor Albrecht, yes. Do you
That
have
one.
the
Yep.
assignment that is for Commander Care?
Get off my table. Get off my table. Get out of here. Go on.
What do you mean assignment, sir?
Come here quickly.
Thank you.
The transcription of the Academy's rules on how they're supposed to treat both students.
I thought it was just for Linux.
Yes.
No,
you
no,
were
no,
to
no,
ensure
no,
it got
no,
done.
no.
You were just to ensure it got done. Is it ready to be handed in? Better find out fast.
I hope so.
Go find out.
Vinny, what does Ignis do? Wait, what?
I got to one room myself, just in case.
It happened years ago.
I don't feel like you should drop these. I feel like you would still do that though.
Are these things dangerous?
No, Professor.
I'll take your word for it.
It's best just to they seem to enjoy
attention.
It wasn't worth it this time.
Reminds me of some spirits from another world.
Exactly. So, my method of battling them is to ignore them. They lose interest soon enough.
You're smart.
Professor Esther's like okay. I like to I do the most work.
Oh, Professor Esser? Your leg's doing a thing. Oh, never mind. It's not now.
That's called a stretch from the Federation des Rudess.
Okay. Good cover.
Mr. Ryder,
Very
eyes
good
up,
cover.
sir. Stop eyeing the professor's capable legs.
Dear students, I wish you all a good morning. It seems that today we have quite a few unexpected guests within the Great Hall. I would like to make note that you may wish to keep an eye out for them anywhere else on campus if they do appear. It seems that when you take hold of them, they tend to lose a bit of their, what I can assume is enchantment. Normally these types of things are used for keeping areas clean and spotless, however, we did not request such a thing. So throughout the day, or as you are here, I would appreciate your assistance. Squads, squad leaders, teachers, and professors even, with handling them. I do believe it would be best to get such a nuisance out of the way. There was going to be an announcement by one of our professors, but I do not see him present at the current time. I do believe what he was going to request was something mentioned or suggested by a member of Gallon's squad. Rex, even. That some of the newer General Squad members would be taken through the museum, accompanied by a few of our more veteran cadets, and going through each of the artifacts or relics acquired within one by one. It was suggested that we have a volunteer from each of the squads in order to go with them. So please, if you would, we would greatly appreciate you bonding with, getting to know, and helping inform the newer members of the Academy. I do believe that is all. I do hope you have a good morning.
Okay, somebody show them the artifact thingies.
Hey, get off the table! Get off the table!
Jixing. Can I leave you to handle that? Pretty good with overall. I don't know anything about
If you wish to go and speak with Rex again, we did bring his name.
I hate these brooms!
It's
Why did you call Stark?
I volunteered Jixie to do it. She's more knowledgeable on the artifacts within there.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Have her come here.
Understood. Understood.
Hey, no.
General Scott, wait here.
Oh, do you know anyone in Vanguard that would like to volunteer? We just need at least one Vanguard to help explain things from your perspective. Do you want to do it?
Thank you.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Jixie has taken out
Mr.
Mr.
Zachary.
Zachary. We'll
It's
see
just
what
I
he
wanted to make sure I get one from everyone.
I appreciate you calling.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, madam.
Oh.
I knew Chips was special, but like, I'm kind of concerned.
No! Restless! Don't talk with the broom!
But it was lonely. I have gotten a friend.
Oh boy.
You damn broom!
Joseph is a traitor! He's working with the broom!
I knew it!
You can't run
That's a complete accident.
No, it's actually not funny. Just watch it.
speak with,
Send me Jixie and Chips, please.
Yes, I've already gathered some volunteers, if that's enough, or were these also volunteers, ma'am?
These are the volunteers I picked.
Goddamn broom beat the shit out of me.
Understood. Should I,
You know, out of curiosity, this isn't just some big illusion magic joke, is it?
No. Not really something I do.
I had Chips and Stark as their
I just don't know that yet.
I also have Jixie from Vanguard,
All right.
and I have
I'm rather dry at times.
Those are the picks that approached me, and I was able to approach before the bell.
Alright. Arbor, would you mind going with Gavin to the... And I'd like to have at least one of the squad leaders from each squad attending to this.
Understood.
That's fine, man. Alright.
I believe Zachary, then we have to try to get him involved. Other than that, we have everyone.
Zachary delegated it already to Mr.
Damn you!
Yeah, my shoelace came undone.
I mean, she's kind of smart though. I've seen her do some really nice stuff, actually.
Did he just get beaten by a broom?
I didn't see what status on that, Zachary.
She asked.
What, sir?
I'm assuming that was taken care of.
Yes, Bennick has completed it.
Hold on to it until the commander asks for it.
I think he told me that he already handed it in.
Spectacular. Good. Thank you.
Hey, you any good at maths, Professor?
You just say math
Just
or
wondering.
plural.
Is that not the forest that
No. I'm sorry, it's my accent, sir.
Yeah, that's your accent. You say F's where you mean to put S's. You just asked me if I knew maths.
I'll meet you all there.
Speak sound.
So strange.
No, ma'am, not currently.
I can't believe we have somebody in the
It's really an idiot.
Is that small?
Yeah, okay.
I'm not
Let's all head over.
Where's the under?
That's
I'm guessing they just ran straight there and didn't tell us.
Training day, Professor?
Yeah, they're
Albrecht?
It's always a training day, Professor. Why do you
Well,
ask?
today is an excellent day to get one-on-one opportunities with various students who we haven't been able to reach yet. I really want to get to meet General. I haven't gotten to spend a lot of time with the new students.
Why don't you do so?
Oh, there's always something going on until the evening.
Well, they're going to be taken to the museum and spoken to about it. I'm sure you could take one or two away, speak to them, learn about them.
I think I'll grab them afterward. I want that opportunity for the squad leaders.
Fair enough. A fair assessment.
I need to find where these squad members are going to fit. We don't want another incident like with Mr. Joseph occurring.
No, we do not. Having proper squad leaders placed at a proper punctual time will avoid that.
I had a talk with Mr. Joseph, speaking of that.
Oh.
Given his plans for the future, that he's going to be joining, or attempting to join the Cross-Allied Forces, I felt it would be useful for us to maintain a correspondence. Him and I have a friendship and understanding with each other. It'd be useful to have insight into the plans of the CAF. However, we could assist them as Ascension Academy.
Of course. Something like that would be rudimentary at best when it comes to, supporting our branch, so to speak. But having real-time correspondence will certainly aid in that endeavor.
Absolutely. It's always good to offer up whatever assistance we can to superiors.
That is our purpose, Captain.
Good day, Professor.
Good
Good
day,
luck
Captain.
today.
And you as well.
Sir. Miss Augusta? How may I assist you?
Captain, I'm going to be requesting some warmer gloves to be fitted to me and approved by
Second Command Boyle?
Deputy, yes.
Because I can't... Yes, sorry. I can't really touch any of the patients to do the medical checkups because they either can't handle the cold or it's a detriment to them. So it'd be really hard for me to be more peaceful. So I'm going to see if I can get them approved.
Good morning, Cadet. How are you?
Okay.
Just okay.
I ought to be more than okay when the sun's shining.
I see. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
Found 3 divine super.
I got something for you, mention.
I think I know what those are.
I'll go get it.
Morning, Cadet. Morning, both of you. Good day, soldiers.
Professor. These damn things. Because you've not trained with Carver, I will do his job for him. So, put your shield away. Get your fists up. Fundamentals first. Right. So.
You got... Morning, Professor.
Good morning. Do you need something?
Do you have time? Do you have time today?
I do.
For like a little bit?
Thank you.
Yes, he is that, Professor.
Certainly will. As for time, yes. I have, perhaps 20-30 minutes before I have to do something. Will that work?
I think so.
Very well. We shall meet at my office. Thank you once more, Cadet. I did skip breakfast.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh.
I tend to keep my office warded, so I know who comes in and who doesn't.
I see.
Suppose I know what I'll have for lunch. You have my full attention, Cadet.
I guess what I wanted to ask was, how does the training go and when will it start? I don't want to rush you if you don't have the time, and that's fine. I just want to prepare myself, I guess, so I don't fuck it up.
Well, it can start whenever you decide. But to put it all on the table so you understand what it is. As I said before, when I came into contact with the same thing that you did, I had directly touched it. A direct line of its power. For one fraction of a second, I was exposed to the entirety of our enemy. There was nothing between me and it. It is only through my great mental fortitude, thanks to my training in illusionary magic, I believe has allowed me to keep myself as I am. You saw how it affected me back when Kari Town was still a camp. I almost killed Professor Carver. Once I had expelled my mana, I was able to think clearly in my weakened state. was no longer overpowering my mind. Mental fortitude and the ability to separate one's mind from their senses is a very rare trait. It's something that is very hard to achieve through training. As an example, if I was to give you the feeling that you were drowning, but obviously you are here in my office, you could not possibly be. But it will feel so real you cannot help but believe it, and your body will react accordingly. Illusions are dangerous to the point where they could actually harm or kill, especially if the one afflicted completely and totality believes in it. Resisting your senses separately with your mind, I believe, will help you resist the influences of our enemy that resides. This is a theory of mine, off of what I've seen in the past and what I know now. I thoroughly believe that if we work on your mental fortitude, you might be able to maintain control. In order to
I'm
do
willing to
this-
help test.
Oh. Well, I'm not using you as a test, Cadet. Think of it as experimental medicine, in a way. I would attempt to treat your symptoms, knowing full well I can't get rid of the disease itself. If I lessen the symptoms, it will make living with the disease possible. Does that make more sense?
Yes, clearly.
However, this requires a great degree of trust from you. What I will be doing, at your behest, will not be kindly or feel good. It can be overwhelming, panic-inducing. As what I intend to do is guide you into facing the very things that you fear most, that you would rather flee from than deal with. To try and make you separate your mind from the fear, the sight, the smell, the taste, whatever it may be. To make you remind yourself that this is an illusion and there is no danger or pain yet. Essentially, trying to assist you in breaking yourself free. Now, obviously this is not something that I will bury you within. I will not throw a high-level illusion upon you and expect progress. We inch towards it.
Okay.
But the problem with that is...
I'm glad.
The problem with that is merely... The darkness does not have small levels, small parts. And whatever it is that I play upon fear-wise, it will do the same. There will be my magic, and then there will be what this fragment wants you to think, believe, feel. I'll try to influence you.
All right.
Choice is yours, Cadet.
I'll try to take on what you can give me, but it would be appreciative if it was small increments so I know what I'm getting myself into.
Of course. But that's why I'm warning you. Because even if I use a small increment, there is a high chance that what you hold within you will make it worse and play upon your worries and fears and confusion. There are no baby steps, is what I'm saying.
That's fine.
And the only other question would be when you want it to begin.
As soon as possible. I want to at least try, Professor. I don't want to sit with a thumb up my ass and not do anything or try anything to try to make it better or
I understand.
try to fight against it.
Listen to my words and hear them carefully. What we are doing is not going to be a normal practice. Obviously, I'm following the guidelines in place to try and keep it simple, but what is within you, this darkness shard, whatever it may be, it will make it far harder. You will be subjugated to whatever it wants you to see and think, even within my own illusions. If I sense that something is wrong, I will pull you out.
Thank you.
If you feel you are losing control, I will pull the illusion down at once, but it is possible that the darkness will continue to play with your mind, in which case, you must come to my office, and I will do my best to counter it. Cannot have you have a breakdown in public.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then tell me, Cadet Augustin, what do you fear most?
It taking over me to where I have no control. I'm just seeing myself slaughter others, make me eat others, hearing their heartbeats so I can come in. Exactly. Devouring their hearts as they're still living, still beating. I can still hear it. I can... That I failed. That I didn't even try. That I'm thrown in a place that I have no control over, like being thrown in the ocean. Something bigger than me and I can't even do anything about it. Can't swim, can't breathe, can't move. Just terrified as I look back at it and it look back at me.
Test.
Kelso.
Whereas the melee weapons
Frozen in
are,
fear.
come at me, bro.
My paranoia getting too much.
Kelso?
Not being able to fight my own mind when I'm big.
Can you hear me,
Because
Kelso?
I tend to disassociate and
I can.
just think.
I need
just
you in my office.
Get rid of the enemy, don't
Understood,
listen to
I'm on my
anybody.
way.
I have the least control then.
Momo has told me to go after Linux.
That's why I think I'm pretty much one of the very many of the vulnerable to take over and be used as a weapon. Which
Everyone
is
has their own cracks that
what
the
I hear.
darkness will find its way in. Some it does not even try to use fear. Uses power, promises, sometimes even uses love. Plays with your heart. Tries to make you think it will give you something that you've always hoped to find, or to give you someone back you have lost. It does not play by the rules. At all.
I don't think I'm ready to tell that part.
You may not be ready to tell me, but it may be exposed to what is inside you. Bear that in mind.
All right.
Come here, Cadet. Dentro del East. Step within. Worry not.
No.
It'll be alright. Regardless of what you see in here, I will be here this entire time. Salate, Gerondost Eliadra Elist, Undel Istale, Instovastale,
You're afraid of me, aren't you? It's your fault, you know. Always watching.
I'm here with you. You are safe in my office. The seal is around you to keep anything away.
The seal won't hold me for long.
Shut up.
Are you afraid of me, girl?
No.
You should be.
Focus. You're safe in my office. You are warded.
He says you're safe, but are you really? Do you believe you're safe, Augusta?
Yes.
Do you see me? What do you think happens if I consume you?
You're safe within my office. Warded.
Don't touch me.
Safe.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Maintain yourself. You are at Ascension Academy. Warded and safe within my office.
Okay. I think I'm done for now. Please.
Listen. Let it evaporate from your eyes, evaporate from your head. Let it go. Focus on where you are now, the here and now. Take in the familiar sights, sounds, colors. You are safe, Augusta. But you had a brush with what it is that it's trying to influence, trying to control.
Seth, is that a baby step?
That's as baby as we can get.
Got it.
Have a seat on the couch. Calm yourself. Would you like some wine to calm the nerves?
I don't think it'll be offered if anything does happen. As much as I'd like it to be offered.
Very well. Water then?
If I resort to it, then I'll let you know.
does not pull any punches, does it?
No.
I know that it is terrifying, and to think that such a thing lurks within can make you afeared, but we will have to do this over the long term, over and over, to build up your resilience and resistance. I believe it can be done, to the point where you do not need my help. I see it and hear it at times too. Trust me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, it is a painful thing.
That's okay. It's what I signed up for. Too much.
How do you feel?
If I had a heartbeat, it'd overwhelm my hearing. I'm a little shaken up.
Understandable. But you're in control. That's what matters. As tiresome as it may feel, as fearful as it may make you feel, you are still in control.
I think I'm actually sweating.
I can understand why. You know that I'm usually a stoic man. When I saw it up close once more,
Yeah.
my blood went cold, trust me.
I'm not weak, am I?
No. You are not weak. You are faced with something whose primary ability is to break up minds, to coerce beings of intellect into its own will. You are facing the one thing that is the antithesis of all of us that exist. No, you are not weak. You're fighting something you were never meant to fight. But just like all the other races or the other mortals, you will endure. You will adapt. You will survive. That is one of the only ways I ever see us beating this. Collectively, a mental fortitude, a strength of the mind. You cannot manipulate, coerce, and cause fear when the one you attempt to knows better. Time will tell. You're all right. Truly.
Okay.
And even if something was to happen, I'm watching over and making sure.
Thank you. I think I need to take a breather, Professor.
Sure.
I need a walk, but thank you.
Go relax.
I'll see you around.
Of course. was loud and bad, and I must find out why my bed just made that noise. No idea. It seems fine. I don't know what happened. If I sit down and fall to my doom... Hello, bed? Am I safe? I seem to be safe. Is it over here, maybe? I don't know what's happening. Well, chat, if I fall and die, you'll know why. You went lower. Am I lower? No, I'm not. Sure it's the bed? Yes, 100%. Strange. It also is a piece of shit I built myself, so I wouldn't be surprised. No, it's probably not the book spring. It's a shitty frame that I got from Amazon like 7 years ago. It's probably past its due date of life. Don't worry, Ryan. Lilith, I love you, baby.
She'll be fine, trust me.
Based on that nature, I'm gonna assume they were spirits.
No, she was showing me.
No time like the present.
Yeah. Okay, is there no more weapons being possessed? I haven't seen one.
I believe we are in the clear.
What's going on
here? Weapons and objects apparently getting enchanted or controlled, and we're sparring against people. Now, all times.
Needs everyone to know.
Where's Zach? Where's Zach?
Right there.
Oh, there's Zach.
Order.
I was right. Oh shit, I called it.
Cool.
Right. Pardon? Hello, dear students. It seems that we have quite a bigger issue than first thought. I do hope that we have had minimal injuries during this interesting escapade. However, I do have a request of some of you. If you would like to volunteer, if not, you will be sent in small groups of 2 to 3 to go and ensure that the rest of the buildings and areas around the campus are not also being accosted by flying objects and enchanted weaponry. Do I have any volunteers? Please step forward.
Vanguard.
I don't want to do another TC.
In addition to this, we would suggest that those who volunteer, at least one group takes a broom. While all the weapons have been tied down by Cadet Vivina or roped down by myself at the range, anything that is not an artifact, such as food or that can be disposed of by the broom. You're all familiar with it, so some of you may want to grab one in case you need to remove it that way.
Right. Let's see. Right. I do believe it would be best to allow General Squad to mingle with the other squadrons. The two of you there, would you please join lovely Miss Cadet Jinxie from Vanguard? Right. Let's see. One of you, please join the Gallant group.
I'll go, it's fine.
Right. And who might we have left from the General Squad? Who are volunteering, I do mean. Right. Well, if you wish to go... If you wish to go accompany the leader or squad master of Crystal Thorn, please do. If not, please one of you do join Ardent Vale. This doesn't need to take forever. It'll just be a quick scouting of the surrounding areas, hopefully. Right. Well, where shall we have them look, professors?
Yes, ma'am. Guess we're part of Crystal.
Well, it is important that we make sure the artifacts are secure, Headmistress.
I don't think
among other buildings of import.
I didn't get assigned anywhere.
Quiet.
The artifacts.
If you didn't volunteer, then you didn't.
You can grab some rope and tie them down.
She didn't.
Artifacts in library, I reckon.
Say again.
Would be a problem if the medical wing was affected by this as well.
I think it works like
Very true. Library, medical wing,
I
the
believe
artifacts.
they need more for Crystal Thorn or Ardent Vale.
Your rock sliding rolling.
That is what they said. If there are others who volunteered.
You
Very
did
well,
say
then.
artifacts, right?
Yes, we will be having somebody visit the museum and maybe stay there for a while just to ensure that the artifacts are not being tampered with.
Leave it to me.
I think that the rest of the squad is volunteering.
Would you like to...
Wait.
Oh, God.
Right.
In due respect, Headmistress,
Yes.
I believe that Ardent Vale is most qualified to handle the artifacts, as I am capable of using the spell for magical locks and unlocking. And have been practicing as
Very
such.
well, then.
I can make sure that the locks
You may handle the museum. Well, do we have anybody for the library, then? Do any of the groups wish to volunteer for such?
I want to do the library.
I am good with wherever.
Crystal Thorn, you may go to the library, then.
There you go.
Right. The library, the museum. Was there anywhere else, do we think?
The infirmary.
I do believe the lighthouse.
As the professor said.
Yes, the med bay. Would Vanguard like to take a look over the medical bay? I do believe you are one of the med squad yourself, Miss Jinxie.
Yes, I can take inventory and make sure nothing's tampered with when it comes
Good.
to
You may want to look at the crafting area for the blacksmith area.
Yes, it was
Maybe
going to be my
Gallant
next
can do that.
suggestion. Gallant, if you wouldn't mind, do please have a look over the docks and the crafting and forge area.
Yes, ma'am.
Aye, aye.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Fine. Very well, then. I do believe that is all. Do stay sharp and keep on your toes. You're dismissed.
She dismissed them.
Yes, ma'am.
face. Go to your
Alright,
position.
I'll go grab a broom.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah. One of you guys, I would prefer grabbing a shield.
What? But I was just going there early!
If you know where it is you're supposed to be patrolling, form up with the others going with you and depart at
I thought I
once.
heard him behind me just a minute ago.
Oh gosh. Okay. Wow.
Make it better for you.
Alright, Gowan, I think we should just make use of the vice grips inside and just vice grip the weapons and things down. What do you think, Raleigh?
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah, if anything is
lead the
like
way if
coming
we're
at
on
you
our way.
soon-
Let's go, squad leaders. Move your squads if you were assigned.
Oh, and then she's gone. Okay.
Professor Albrecht.
Professor Carver.
If I may.
You can stay here with the rest of the squad, and she can figure out what she's
done,
I guess.
come find me.
Hold here for just a moment.
Understood, sir. I will try to have the apprentices
Thank you.
You'll forgive my lateness of the day. So what's going on?
Apparently there are items all throughout the academy that have suddenly become enchanted. At first it seemed like somewhat of a prank. Brooms throughout the main hall all over the place, creating trouble knocking things over. However, apparently a few moments ago I was not present for it. But apparently blades, weapons, did the same and attacked the cadets. Very strange. Cadets have been formed up and are being asked to check the most important areas to make sure nothing's been fiddled with, so to speak.
So... people are killing each other all over the world. My home nation is on the brink of war, and we're cleaning up after, flying brooms.
Something like that.
I'm drinking tonight.
Professor Carver. You remember what I spoke to you about before in confidence?
I do.
If I behave a different way, I apologize. I must.
I understand.
Very well.
We're both playing ball.
Good.
I told you to come here to do a dance.
All right. Everyone, we're ready?
On
Try and
three.
make your way inside quietly.
2, 3, go.
Anyone see anything?
him.
Yeah, we were sent there.
You kind of ran off. Or everyone was
I don't care if they scolded me. I still wanted to check and make sure things were okay. This school and their stupid
But you
customs.
should care. But you should care.
You're gonna
So
get
about
kicked
the
out
rest
if you
of
keep
your
disobeying the professor, or the professors. Also, yeah, you're leaving your squad alone. They're in medbay. Just up there. You can take that door up there. It might still be there. So I'll be happy to see you.
Wait a minute. So you guys are just here to guard the museum?
Yep.
You guys get the cool job!
Not really. If that thing gets... I have to defend that thing if it comes to life. Trust me, I'm not waiting for it. I'm not being happy about it. Although it would give me a chance to destroy it.
Alright.
Well, anyway.
Med Bay it is.
Thank you, Ryder.
They get the cool job and I'm stuck guarding things at the Med Bay.
But yeah, they don't touch the Fangalore.
Jeez, man.
Of lead.
Despite how hard I worked, I don't get the cool stuff.
I remember that one.
Yep.
I don't remember that.
Oh no, it's a fertility stone. Never mind. I can hold you up.
No point in complaining about it. If I complain about it, the school would just think I'm a wimp or something. Hey guys, I'm here. Where is everyone? They said they were here.
Good morning. They are fine over there as well.
Everything all right, Cover?
I believe so. I was just seeing to getting Cadet Jamie situated. They had no idea where they were to go. I saw Augusta run off. She was wheezing. Trying to check in on her.
It would seem that
as well.
the museum is secure for now. Nothing appears to be tampered with. These enchantments do not happen by themselves, however. We'll keep a lookout. Let me know if you find anything. I know, but it's so fucking hot in my room. In my room, it's so hot in my room. I'm lying to keep it. Oh god, Soldier can. Instantly fucking hot. I turned it off just for you, chat. Instantly hot. Like, not even a question. Fuck. Am I looking?
Hiding that canary in your armor, though.
A
lifetime
He was
surprise.
so determined. He was like, no, I know. He said, no, I'm no cadet. Listen.
You're gonna get stuck in an infinite
Yeah, we
cycle
put a
of
lock
memes.
there.
No worries. We'll keep moving. We'll go to the outside towards the lighthouse.
Good luck, Ignis. And Jamie. Bye.
They lock you too. No luck?
Oh, yeah, we had to lock down there. If you go in there, you'll be stuck. It's locked! It's locked! What?
I don't understand what the problem is.
What? No. First of all, I locked it. I have the key. How did you get in there? Let's see him trying to get out now. What? How? How?
Well, the best way I can put it, Cadet, is that, you need to get good, I guess.
But there was like 5 of us down there. We all couldn't get out unless we veered.
I mean, stop being Ekvia stupid. Maybe then you could figure it out. Ekvia simple?
What the hell? This is a hostile learning environment.
You wanna see fucking hostile? That's fucking hostile.
Professor, could I talk to you for a moment?
Certainly, I'm just waiting for the cadets to come outside of the locked door.
Yes, apparently it's a little bit finicky, but, you know.
You just get the fuck out. It's not hard to get out. I guess they're stuck. I can get in and out just fine.
I'm unsure then. But I wanted to just do a quick mention that I overheard Liang speaking to one of the professors this morning, and he asked if he was doing okay. Not physically, but I believe mentally, and he says that he was losing a little bit of himself, or some sense or something. I'm not entirely sure.
I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll bring it up with a medical professional. Have them look at him just and be sure.
Yes, he hasn't been as wanting to train, really.
I see.
So
I'll bear
it's
that
most
in
likely
mind.
the band that is doing it.
Probably. Kind of like a fatigue, if you will.
Hmm.
But it is the headmistress's orders, and I shan't disobey. But I will report this.
We can't get out.
Thank you, sir.
We had to very spot.
It's very simple.
Maybe it's because you're too tall, and maybe
I
because
want
your
you to go
spell
in
is
there
very
with me
short.
and watch.
Okay, let's go.
Please. Ready?
Okay.
I can't leave.
Try, when you leave, putting your hands in the air. See? Now you look stupid doing it. Idiot. or easy? I see now.
Bye.
How are you having so much trouble?
It wasn't just me, Professor Albrecht. It was Liang, Jixie, Rise, and Morgan. We were all stuck down there.
Mm-hmm.
Life is on fire,
Sucks to
Professor.
be you, I suppose.
The library's on fire? Is that what you said?
What?
Life is unfair.
Oh, alright.
Oh, life is unfair. I also heard the library was on
That's what I
fire.
heard
How
too.
was that hard?
It's like, first of all, how do you know that?
Wait, is
Oh,
it?
the library's on fire?
No, it's not on fire.
Oh.
Ryder? All these
Sir.
cadets are
You could set it on
incompetent.
fire.
I need you to walk in that door and walk back out.
Locked.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
It's locked.
It's a fucking locked!
I have the key.
Go ahead. Walk in, walk out.
Okay.
That's the last time we saw Ryder.
I saw a cadet in Raleigh lock that door, did you?
No, totally.
This is bullshit.
These cadets are doomed.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can do that. I was like, holy shit, he just disappeared. Forgot he could do that.
I forgot
This was the first time I saw him.
forgot that. What the heck? I just noticed the other team here. I didn't even notice they were here.
Yeah, they kind of walk right behind you. Up into the
You
lighthouse.
know, I don't know. What the hell is going on today?
That's a secret. My girlfriend's always feral.
Go in. Then go in.
Yeah.
I'm a
You know what? I will gladly unlock this for you. Here.
You're suspicious? Go in there. Come on.
You two seem suspicious by
I
locking it.
unlocked it apparently.
Why did you? Why?
Come on in.
You unlocked it. No. You keep it together.
Ryder's stuck in there. Please go get him if you can.
What the?
Chips away. Is that Chips or Ryder?
I don't know,
Yes.
but my money would be on Ryder.
Hello?
Oh, Jamie, if you value your sanity, don't go in there.
Oh wait, is this a thing with the lock on the inside?
Yeah, you know you want to walk out the door and you can't. You just won't let you.
They sound like there's some pigs in there or something.
No, that's
Shut
just
up.
Ryder.
Alright, well, this is fucked.
This is indeed fucked. Stuck in here.
You know, Ikvir respawn.
Their Ekvi is fucked. They can't get out of there. I'm watching them. It's awful.
Professor, no. You're stuck in here.
I'm able to walk in and out. I haven't had a problem. I've been watching students get stuck
Okay,
all
walk
day.
out of it now. Walk out of it now.
Yep. Give me a few tries. Right? Watch. I just gotta find the angle.
Oh, it's all.
They're all stuck. Leanne, go get the gas grenades.
Okay, maybe you should save them, Jamie. Maybe this is your
it
time.
a gas grenade?
See?
Do it.
Can't we just destroy it?
No.
I think you're right. Destroy everything about this fucking door.
Ridiculous.
Think small.
What if you jump into fucking door? Prepare for the rider
I'll see
fury!
them for like 2 seconds, and then my hope is shattered.
He did it!
Professor, what's the
What's the what, Victor?
what's the angle that you go through the door? at?
Sometimes it's at an
Precise
angle to the
mathematical
center.
angle.
Sometimes.
Don't blow the door open. We have meat in there, alcohol.
I know. See? He listened!
Thank you, Professor.
You are very welcome. Now all of your lessons are stuck within.
Out.
I get the puffins.
Good idea.
You have to walk at the door at a very mathematical angle. Specifically.
Like straight
Seems to be cursed.
Okay, now I'm.
like in
This
the
is the
middle?
door.
Right.
Just a little bit to the sides.
Like this angle.
So you have to come in at an angle.
We'll be fine. They'll be sleeping all night.
Like Albrecht said.
No, Seymour!
Edgy.
Seymour?
Um.
Seymour? What's wrong with Seymour?
I thought you were gonna fucking make him go night night.
No, I was rolling puffins under the door.
Yeah, it flew that way.
What the fuck? Seymour! Oh no, the ship's sinking.
Professor, he's a giant fucking son. I'm not going to do anything.
Yes? What is it?
Nothing.
Oh. It looks like puffing.
Jim said it. Goddamn.
It looks like putting puffins in the ventilation system didn't work. Well done.
That is quite the position.
Is Ryder still in there screaming to himself?
I was gonna say that. How's Ryder probably?
Is he? We haven't seen him.
Really?
I think he
Then where did
activated
he go?
respawn.
He was the.
I think he gave up.
That too.
Shut it down! Why did you trickster?
Else in there?
Go in there.
No, Ryder
You
apparently
tricked me.
veered. I didn't trick you. No. I told you what was gonna happen.
Leander,
if you
wait,
went
no.
in there. You'd be stuck, and I was right. That wasn't a trick, Chip.
Victor, you're a bastard.
No, you said go. We
Not
just.
Why did you listen to him? Now you're stuck.
You're stuck in here with me. I can't get out.
Go ahead, try the door.
I'll never see my friends again.
I beseech you, try the door. Ha! She made it out! Only the chosen ones can make it out. She made it out her first try.
They almost did
She's
it.
stuck in there.
What? Oh, you cheating little bitch. Come on, Ryder, you can do it. Everyone else has done it but you.
I don't understand. What's the secret behind this door?
Math, Ryder, math. Are you good at math?
Uh-uh.
Oh, fuck. You might actually be dead. Yeah, this place is stone. Well, good news. There's a small gap on the floor. We'll slide dinner under.
Thanks.
I told Ryder that I would slide dinner under the door. It doesn't seem he'll be departing anytime soon.
Yeah, you know. Yes.
Did he make it?
It looks like she tried to come in behind you, and she didn't make it, sir.
Who?
Oh, hi.
Ryder's
Can I lock it now? You good?
I got him out. I wasn't stuck.
How did you make out?
Okay. Oh my God, Ryder!
How did I not even see you?
I've learned a lot today.
I'm locking it. No, it's locked.
No, you didn't put it on right. Here. Now it's locked.
Unlock. Okay, no.
You're welcome.
We just got rid of both Ryder and Leonda.
I'm here.
Perfect.
Wait. Professor Carver has no idea.
She is like 90%.
Oh.
Did you just
Which she is?
I'm here.
No, it's an exercise.
What the?
Yeah, it's part of our training exercises. We do on a daily basis.
How'd you do
This,
that?
cadet.
Yes, of
Did
course.
we lost Ryder?
Have you ever heard
Say
waterboarding?
nothing. Professor Carver!
Via cursed door.
Not again. This is a better teacher than you.
Greetings, cadet.
Professor Albrecht.
Professor Carver, could you come here, please?
Yeah.
And I can already go invisible.
I can go invisible. I just did it.
We did it. All of Ignis.
Can you do it on demand?
Do you see the same thing in there that I do? I need someone to confirm that, because I think I'm going mad.
Better.
Please, if you'd be so kind.
I think through severe stress, you unlocked your potential.
You're an
Only for a
asshole.
brief
Right now
moment.
we are just doing controls.
Where's that lock, cadet?
Ryder, don't go back in there. Right here,
Did we
sir.
exchange Carver for...
Continue on with what the headmistress asked you to do.
No,
Alright, well,
But he could just blow out
I mean,
the door
there's
if he
Jamie.
wanted to.
but he's with us.
Continue on, cadet.
Continue on.
Fortunately,
Gallant, gather together.
Arashi, don't go in that door.
She
yeah,
can't.
that's why
It's
we put a
locked.
lock on it. What?
Yeah. We definitely put a lock on it.
What am I
and
supposed to see in here?
That's locked, Professor.
Then how'd I get out?
By failing. Go back inside.
Yeah, at some.
-1.
I think if we use an arcane seal, then it's even better.
Here you are, cadet. Oh, did
Fair
you?
enough.
Well, never mind. Then it's locked. Sorry, Professor. I can't help you. Going back to my office.
No, we could go get it. We could go get it, so it could be better to be.
Okay. You know.
Is that Paprika?
Is that the cock?
Paprika. Is that Paprika?
What the hell?
Paprika's on a move.
Day 127. I do not know when I will see my friends next. The moisture on the walls, I've licked it all off. There's not enough water to sustain me. Soon I perish.
There's enough booze here to have the end I wished for.
True.
Mm-hmm.
The cadets have been stuck in here all morning, and it has been quite funny.
So that's where they all were. I heard about whatever the door was doing, so,
They were a very specific angle. I just don't nail it all the time, but I'm pretty sure. No. No.
If we have to. Let's get back. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Well, I suppose.
Alright, immediately, Gallant.
What?
Let's, oh god.
You want me to go?
No time for this, cadet. Get over to the stadium.
Not the bro!
Go!
Well, you broke it here.
first try. So I don't see what the problem is.
I'm sure it was. Come on, they just called the one in the stadium.
what I see. I mean, his magic's
Okay.
pretty powerful. That could happen, right?
Everything all right?
So pretty much the same thing. Just talking.
Yep.
They rang the bell
Safe
at the
place, right?
stadium, just so you're aware.
Oh, they did? Fuck, I didn't hear
Yeah.
anything.
Is this an
Great.
emergency?
Okay, I didn't hear it either.
No. I just wanted to let Augusta know this is a safe place to come and she needs, but you seem like you've already covered it.
To a degree. We can
Your
talk
work
after
is
at the stadium.
Very sneaky. Yeah.
We can return after we see what the headmistress wants. Come.
Yeah.
Nicely done, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I assume, Cadet, you have your uniform somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
Go grab it. Dumbass. Oh, God.
Vanguard's squad leader will be here shortly. Just mopping something up.
Perfect. Professors, if you'll step aside for a moment while we wait for the rest to come in, I have information to relay first.
Certainly.
Christ, she's fast.
Very.
Mm-hmm. I'm fast, y'all can use magic, it evens up in the end. Alright, so I was able to use my true sight on many of the objects that were going around the campus. There is no actual trail for where they're coming from. It honestly looks as if the items are pulsing with the Academy's magic itself. And coming from the Academy, it's impossible to track specifically. It's almost Fey-touched. For a minute, it has a little bit of similarity to Professor, or the previous Headmaster Akiyama. Oh, when she comes, I'll explain this to her again and then relay the last part I found.
You say Fey-touched.
Hello, Headmistress. I have gathered some information. On one hand, multiple of the students have come to me to say they've secured almost every area they could come across, either by webbing it down, tying it down, or using arcane locks. What I have seen is that the items that have been floating, according to my sight, appear to have the same magic that flows through the Academy. Almost Fey-touched. Similar, but not identical to Headmaster Akiyama. The magic in general, not specifically his magic, just similar in nature to that type. In addition to that, I did find a Spriggan on the far end of the firing range. In previous years, Spriggans would come forth when the Academy or other missions we have needed to be watched over. My suspicion is maybe some of the Spriggans have come forward feeling the unrest at the Academy as the objects came almost to life. That is what I've noticed.
I see. And have the other professors noticed anything different, or is this a collaboration of everything that we've come across so far?
This is just what I was able to see with my sight. I don't know if you would have been able to see it without it.
Or noticed anything similar?
Everything that I've seen has either been secured after what we heard happened in the stadium, or quiet. I have not seen anything else. But one thing has come to mind that is a concern. The way that Headmaster Akiyama ran things, often he would rely on certain aspects of the Fae, such as elementals, and those require contracts. With the previous headmaster gone, those contracts will expire. All of them.
I see. And I am assuming that the things that were contracted might still be here instead of wherever they had originally come from.
To be completely honest, Headmistress, I do not know. That was not shared with me. But I would suspect if they are not within the Fae, they are nearby.
Our best option for information from the Fae would probably be Briar, who sometimes acts as a substitute professor here.
I see. Well, do you have any inkling of when they might be returning?
It was usually the headmaster who contacted Briar. However, I do still have access to... I may be able to contact them. Former Professor Willow allowed me access to the Grove. I may be able to pass the word along the lines. We can also check the records to see if there's anything listed for how the headmaster or anybody else would contact Briar in our records.
I see. Right. Well, my first question is that if they are not being summoned by someone, what these Fae, or how these Fae are arriving here. Is there any sort of through point that they might be arriving through that we know of on campus or in the surrounding areas?
We'd have to search the entire campus, and even then, it may only be visible to Fae or people like myself. I was wondering what we would like the students to do. I had to ring the horn to summon both of us. Would they be dismissed for now with everything locked down?
Well, I don't believe I see quite a reason to have them on standby much further. So dismissing them would probably be fair. However, if any of them are capable of sensing this type of Fae magics, if they would volunteer some of their time to maybe keeping an eye out for any anomalies or something similar.
Would you like to announce this yourself, or would you like me to do it for you?
If you are continuing to discuss this, I can handle it because I don't have any additional information to offer. Or she could just run off. That works too.
Right. Intriguing.
But, as I mentioned, I don't have any additional information to offer. Spent some time doing some patrols, didn't run into any abnormalities.
Right. Can be about your way, Professor. All of you may, if you have nothing else to add, or do not wish to speak to me to anything.
Understood.
I'm going to have some of the students fix those weapons that were put into the ground. They look like shit.
I have my concerns, Headmistress. If these things were contracted by the headmaster, as I believe, would that not mean they were still under his influence?
It could potentially mean so, yes. Though I'm not sure how far some kind of control of that sort range. However, I would surmise that there is some sort of point of connection between here and himself. Hence, my curiosity is if there is some sort of Fae area nearby where they might be coming from, under his control or not.
You'll forgive me, I'm unsure. I always thought that those things came from that portal of sorts in the headmaster's office. If there is another way, I'm entirely unsure. It is something we can keep an eye out for. I believe one of our cadets, correct me if I'm wrong, madam, is either Fae-touched or Fae in general.
Which one?
One of the newer ones.
I'm not sure. I'd have to check the paperwork.
I believe one is. Perhaps they can assist.
I'm not sure if that information was made publicly to their cadets, or if it's something they wanted to keep private. So
It's something that had come up.
Take a look as well.
I don't know if you were informed, Headmistress, from the other day. When we went to the training grounds, there was a fairy that was found there, dead. She She was killed with cold iron, specifically metal made to kill creatures of the Fae. That is when I got this information. One of our cadets were Fae touched, and to keep an eye on them. But that should put something in perspective for you. The previous headmaster, obviously, had plenty to do with the Fae, and cold iron would have been quite a threat to him. I believe our enemy is close, whoever they are.
It's possible that the contract, if it was signed, is just coming up for renewal at the beginning of each school year. It makes sense, and considering we're at that time. But according to what I know, most of the Fae and Spriggans that had permission to be at the academy could cross in and out through the barrier. So they may not even be coming from the campus. They may just be drawn to it when the campus is in danger, or if it's acting suspicious, like the items.
Same people as before?
Right. Well, I did state nearby, not necessarily on campus itself. You did have someone quite adept within, walking in between the trees and such. Professor Willow, I believe, and the prior headmaster was also rather adept in magics of the sorts. Though I do not know myself, I would not be surprised if they had some sort of area in the general vicinity of the academy. That is similar.
Probably an area that even predates the academy, knowing how the Fae, how long they live. I'll look at our records, see how we would go about contacting Professor Breyer, if you like.
Right. It would most likely be a great help.
A good
About
idea.
this cold iron. Do I
Yes,
believe that the academy is in possession of it?
The weapon itself.
Not many has. The weapon itself would have been longer than a standard dagger, made out of cold iron. I haven't seen anyone on campus having something similar to that yet.
I see.
Most of ours are silver or a different type of iron.
We were also informed by the fairies themselves, as Commander K had me ask some of them. Don't want to use the word interrogate, but you understand. Apparently there have been a lot of these attacks, both kidnappings and murders. They do not believe that there's any sort of connection in terms of what they are carrying, but they said it's a pattern that leads far north, into the colder regions.
I see. Right.
I would say, Headmistress, if I may be so bold, that any sort of outside influence here at the Academy, regardless if they were a prior headmaster, is a security threat.
Yes. Right. And my reasoning for asking if we had any of those types of weaponry is that we did just acquire quite a large detachment of guards. So going through their weaponry and making sure that we do not have any suspicious individuals masquerading as a guard, potentially, is within the Academy's walls. Having information about what it looks like, what material might have a sheen of, or what type of weaponry it is commonly made into, would be excellent to have.
Madam, do you think
Based on the wound that I was able to see,
yes, that is going to be my next course of action.
Based on the depth, I should be able to draw you a picture of the blade itself. Not the handle, but an estimation what the blade itself may have looked like based on the puncture wound that I was able to observe.
Excellent.
Right. I also have some minor concerns. Those can be brought. Well, they are not minor, but concerns. However, I'm not sure this is the time or the place to do.
Understood, Headmistress.
But you
I'll
want
keep you no
to
longer, Professor. If you wish to go elsewhere.
I shall return to my work.
I have a question as well. Would we want to do a uniform inspection, where we could inspect uniforms and weapons of both students and possibly...
I feel like a pawn, and I'd rather someone else win the chess game than that thing.
Of course.
Oh, fuck right off! Not you, Professor. I mean,
Fine,
it's
I'll
always
just
something.
fuck right off
I hate
out of
it.
my own office.
No, Professor, no, please stay, please stay. I'm sorry, fuck.
You're fine.
No, I'm sorry.
You're all right.
I'm tired. It's always getting cut off by the bell. It's like they fucking know.
Well, that's at the docks. I don't think we're needed for that.
I thought it was Bargus's school of... I don't know.
You seem like you want to discuss something. You have my full attention.
Well, no, we were just going over the training that we both do by you, and knowing, I was just telling her that you know that you can hear her in here, but they already knew that.
Yeah.
We're just touching base.
See. Did you require
That's my
me?
suggestion.
Otherwise, I'll leave you to your conversation.
I think we're pretty much done, right? Unless you have anything more.
No, but I tell you to give it some thought with him. Personally, if that is also a thing you want to work on, not fix.
I'll ask. See what you think.
It might be useful in more ways than one, to be quite honest, considering. And the other thing that you suggested, it definitely would be in the ladder.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you going to the thing with Bargus? If he is teaching?
Who? Oh, I guess. I don't know. No.
I'm quickly gonna talk to Albrecht about that.
Professor
Would
Albrecht.
you mind letting
That's fine.
Would you mind?
Yeah,
sorry,
make sure
Professor.
you...
Would you mind
I'll give
letting
you some
Vargas
space.
know I'm gonna be late?
Yes, I will. I'll let him know. See you later.
Thank you.
Both of you.
You know, this is fucking difficult.
Yeah. I believe it.
I don't know who the fuck to tell, and every time I feel like I should tell somebody, I panic, and then I regret it, and then I don't tell them anything.
You don't tell anyone, Zachary.
I can't.
You find out people's
But I have-
convictions before you say anything.
I know that. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just hate asking.
I understand that. But we can't really afford not to, can we? You understand what's at risk, what's at stake.
It's difficult to just hear people be complacent sometimes. I'm fine with them because we're in a peace treaty. Hearing that's just...
I know.
Just wish people were like, yeah, fuck, yeah, it'd make things a lot easier.
Another detachment came today. An additional 20 to 30 soldiers. They're bulking up the garrison. I don't know why.
Any plans to go back in through the door?
I have
Or-
not said. I will tell you this, though. They fully intend to get inside, I know this, for the simple reason that Commander K was very interested in the altar outside of the Red Dome. Do you remember it? The altar that keeps the dome in place. He has
I do, yeah.
demanded to know
We
how
needed
it
to
was
get,
how it was constructed and what was used to make it.
Does he know of the items that need to be used?
No, not as far as I know.
Does anyone here know about that other than the students?
Funnily enough, I think only myself, Carver, Minerva, if she paid attention. And that's it. Captain Silver, probably, actually.
Carver. You talk with him?
You're not going to like my answer. I spoke with him.
What do you mean?
I made it very clear. And he is very hesitant. You have to understand, I know he's your professor, but he's very young and inexperienced in terms of, well, what human could be ready for something like this and fully understand it. He's more worried about what's happening at home. I keep trying to tell him there will be no EOS if whatever happens here happens. He is torn between his people and his duty here. He told me he would stand with me, but the amount of hesitation showed gives me concern.
So he knows.
He knows. I don't think he'll say anything to anyone. I do not think he's untrustworthy. I think he is hesitant. I'll be honest. His situation is special. He's royalty. If he does take part in this action, it reflects upon Eos as a whole. They may have to sit it out. Or leave. Or take the other side. Do not count him out yet. His turmoil is within. When it comes time for action, his Carver usually knows what to do.
Augusta was explaining concern, that's why we were in here, of her being controlled by the darkness eventually. What happened last year, where students were inflicted with it? I don't know what to call it. Last year when I went down there, there was this a way through further into the darkness layer, I guess. And it wouldn't let me pass, and it wouldn't let a couple people pass due to them being inflicted with darkness or hatred. I was one of those people. She brings up a good point. I remember last year at trying to take a hold of me and almost succeeding.
So have you
Some
come in
people are
contact with
weak-minded. I've spoke with it. It's taunted me. On the roof, when I was in my form. It, made me hurt people.
Who else was stopped from going through that year?
Fuck. I know that Victor and Chips went through. I know Leonda went through. Oh.
Did she?
Who else was there at the time? Fuck, I don't remember. It was so long ago. Don't take what I'm saying for certain. I can't remember, I'm sorry.
She had said. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. Thought she said she wasn't able to.
I remember there was a couple people that I thought was weird because it mentioned those of good intention could go through. And then some people that I would have thought, like, I know Victor went through, and I kind of tilted my head to that a little, and I was like, I don't believe that for a second.
I do not know much about Victor, but I know that he is very questioning of those who pull his strings. That's as far as
He
I
was
can
inflicted by it. He was different. He came out the door and he was happy, almost ecstatic to learn about the darkness and wanting to get a hold of it.
The darkness doesn't always use fear. It shows you things that you crave, you want, that you hope for. Could even try to tell you that you need to control the door because it will ensure peace around the world. It will do whatever it can to alter your goals so they align with its. So that still makes sense. But go on.
I know Augusta was affected. I remember Lila telling me she saw a black figure in her room.
Red eyes.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Someone's tried to access my door.
Shh.
Pretty sure I saw Leon out of the corner of my eye. Whoever it was, they were quick to depart once trying.
I think Jixie was affected by it as well.
Seen that a lot of our cadets have dealt with it or been affected by it. Some worse than others.
I almost killed my sister last year because of it.
I know.
I remember. The graveyard. I remember Carver almost beating me half to a pulp. Something to consider.
Well...
And Professor, I can't... I trust your decision. But it's something that I'm holding other people accountable to as well. People of beastkin nature that cannot control their tongues. People like Augusta who have parts of them that change. Like my wolf form. Me on full moons, I can't trust Alpha or myself to keep my mouth shut about this.
I see. He hears everything that we talk about.
Yes. And he said a lot of shit last year that got me in trouble. I hurt a lot of people.
I would like to think that this part of you understands that the destruction of the world includes its prideful self. But I'm also concerned that this other side of you... My theory, Zachary, is the reason why you do not have these issues when you are like this is because this shard of darkness is attached to the other side of you.
That would, well, that would mean I've been training myself with the darkness, which is bad because I've been looking to let it in more.
In a way, perhaps. I cannot say this or that, but I do know for the simple fact that to this point, I've never seen you suffer from this malady when you are in your more humanoid form. I haven't seen you struggle with it. I've seen your actions influenced and far more aggressive when you are in your beast form, or affected by the full moon. I do not think that that is all instinct. I don't think that it is all your bestial side. I think that is the side of you that the darkness has found to be more malleable. You're more orderly currently now because this is how you've grown. Sure, you're starting to accept that other part of you and train yourself more, which is excellent, but you have waited for so long. That might be where it has chosen to reside.
Which brings us back to the point that that's a problem.
Large one.
And how are we going to handle that when the full moon comes about?
I will have to handle it myself.
The full moon is next week.
If I cannot engage in diplomacy with this side of you, I might have to incapacitate you.
I've already told my squad and Silver Society that if they feel it is necessary to silence me, they have my permission. And you do too.
I hate this thing that uses us against each other. It tries to use my cadets to further its own goals. I despise it. And that is what we will have to
Didn't
do.
it use you?
Aye,
At
it
one
did.
point.
And it still tries to every day. But it has not dealt with me before. I've spent my entire existence building my fortitude. Exist off of
I'm
mental
not-
strain.
I noticed you haven't used your illusions too often since we've come back. Well, I mean, you could be using it now and I'd never know, but I remember seeing more of you, I guess.
At times, I still do. Whether it's meeting with other professors when I need to do something else, or catching up on something when I need to give a class, I still do. I have been careful. I know that my enemy lurks nearby. I know that it wishes to use me, and I've put contingencies in place should it ever attempt to. We will see. It may claw as much as it wishes, but it will find no purchase here.
Okay. One last thing.
Speak.
Silver Society wanted me to ask if you could create a place of safety and solitude. I didn't want to tell them about this because I thought it would be a bit suspicious of a bunch of students I'd seen in the hallway holding hands and yeah.
In theory, I could. But it would have to be absolute secret. If anyone was to find out what I have done, well, there would be repercussions. I will need a day to think. It would be a place that is, but is not, if that makes sense.
It's like an illusion over a room.
Not quite. Don't worry. Let me worry about that. Give me time to think about how I'll go about it. Come back tomorrow.
Okay. Did you talk to Silver yet about Ida?
I have not seen her.
Okay. Thank you for the talk, Professor.
Always, Cadet. Keep making me proud. I see. Where?
All right, well, around and I'm just coming back now. But I found that book underneath the front. So I found that book, along with a trail of food and alcohol leading to the big tree out front. When I arrived there, a bunch of the fairies were eating the food and reading that book, and Cadet Leanda was there as well. She followed the trail of food and found them. So there's a fairy hideout at the big tree with those books and food.
I'm on my way to the state. I've detected some sort of fey presence. I don't know if that's what you're talking about now.
There was about 5 or 6 fairies at the front.
There's a very large
Yes, I highly doubt they're here for official
Let's go then.
matters. Please make sure they are escorted out.
Professor, you have already been informed. The headmistress is looking for the professors in the arena. There are fairies there.
Well, there's more of...
Can you help me lift this back up? Oh, come no.
Nick.
I got it.
Leanne,
I didn't do shit. Hello, Professor Albrecht. They seem to have a penchant for blaming you for abducting one of their members.
You're annoying.
I just want our book back.
You're saying what? I could not hear you.
You're not getting
It is hard to hear my own thoughts at the moment. Yes, I can agree. They are saying that you have abducted one of their members.
Abducted?
He's Faye.
Who?
The blonde-haired one!
I'm going to
The blonde-haired one did not...
They stole... The fairies took a book. The fairies took a book of inappropriate... Well then, favors keepers then, because I confiscated it from them. It was a book of inappropriate pictures of our students from the past and present. They're basically eating food and reading pornography.
Yes, I'm aware.
They're basically...
Apparently, someone supposedly has left a bunch of food out in front of the tree in the front of the academy.
The fairies.
But supposedly they simply found it. Now, what do you exactly think we should do with these interesting visitors? They are trespassing on property, stealing items, and eating things and possessions that aren't theirs.
I'm gonna tie
Shut up.
to the barrel.
So why are you here specifically then?
No.
Other than eating food and taking items that aren't yours.
There were 3. Where did your friend go?
I believe I saw it
By
my way.
quite tired of this.
I don't know if I should say anything to you. You're suspicious.
Did I hear that?
I'm going to be much more suspicious if you do not speak.
You're not being abducted. You're fine.
She smells funny.
I think we all do.
And she wants me like a snack.
We were flying over and we found the food. So we took it to the
Or else
train.
she'd probably get
Why were you in the area?
Yeah, not worth it.
It was the fastest route to our next location.
The rumors are natural and not made out of sugar.
Well, now you pass through.
Beef jerky man, save me.
Would anyone like to have a hold of this one? My arms are growing quite tired.
No, not silver.
You are, thank you.
Why won't anyone listen to me? Just want my book
I
back.
need to go wash my hands.
Forgetting names.
Hands.
Firm but gentle hold. Firm but gentle hold.
Right, if I may.
They're being held by that one
It's
now.
just gonna be quicker if I move.
I fix my ears. I will work. Even I cannot endure this horror. Thank you for letting me know, chat. That is the kind of stuff that I should know. Yellow Big's Eternal? No. Let's upgrade to Udon. I'll tell you what, though. I really feel like we're about to have some dead fairies, and I'm going to have to play along with it. Stretch. Oh, fuck.
Portals are faster. I just want to ask before you drag you through something that may make you a little bit wheezy.
Anything discerned from all this?
Alright.
Which portal do you need?
The red one, please. Thank you. There we go. All one piece. How was that? You guys okay?
Move, thank you.
There's some loose around the campus. Some sort of purple, annoying fairy. I grabbed 2 of them. If you find them,
Any enemy information discerned from that, headmistress?
Apparently, as Cadet Leonda had said, there are quite a few more of them wandering about. Apparently, they were just simply on their way somewhere else and happened chanced upon things magically resting upon the tree outside. However, I do not believe such things to be true. So I have a feeling they were merely here causing mischief, probably brought in by either the energies of the
Anybody gonna get that?
Other incidents today, or they were the cause of them.
Destruction bombs.
Either way, they are not giving out information otherwise. I believe we've gotten all we can from them. The cadets and the professors that were present have been told to find them, remove them from the barrier and the campus. And if they attempt to return, well, use whatever necessary to ensure that they do not, as they are trespassing and they have already accrued some property damage. And
Understood.
as my lovely deputy had said, they are security. Clearly.
As you wish, Headmistress. What are you trying to do, Akiyama? I need to know so I can fucking help. You obviously have some sort of contingency in place, but you did not even tell us. There was a reason for it, and I'm almost sure it was a distraction. Where is Madame Minerva? Is she still out? My God, she's still out here. Doing what? Oh, so many people out there. I never asked the headmaster. This tree is different than all the others. What is this tree's significance? Never remembered to ask. My theory was on that tree because they know how to tree stride maybe as a connection to a grove. I don't know how to test this theory, and I don't know who I can ask. Not exactly something I can just do off the bat. And I am hamstrung.
I've seen Raleigh.
No.
Something strange.
Okay, my ears are having problems all of a sudden. That's great.
Mine too. No, but I need to inform her of what I just had to do. Unfortunately, she's not gonna like it. I don't like it. And Lennox definitely doesn't like it. Lennox saw fit to use a hatchet to try to climb on top of a table inside of the forge. Unfortunately, he did this in front of 2 professors, and then I had to go and write a report about it because Professor Barnes, or Professor Vargas, told me that I need to go write the report and hand it off. So I handed it off to the headmistress, who now has the report, but when I get back to the forge,
Do you know
Professor
how
Vargas says that he's already done.
the headmistress? Do you know what she went?
I was about to go to her office to look for her now. I don't know where she is. I assumed that she was going to go drop off the notice that I had just given her.
Because Barnes is never here, I can't ask him.
Nothing.
Nothing was chasing
weird.
them, or
Have you seen the...
Something.
Is everything all right, Cadet?
Professor, I handed off a report to the headmistress regarding something that Prefect Lennox had done involving a hatchet in the forge, believing that it was okay for him to utilize a hatchet to climb on top of one of the benches that we used for working. Professor Vargas and Professor Esser had already seen fit to go ahead and give Lennox a punishment, but before exacting said punishment, I was told to write a report and give that to the headmistress. I did such, and of course, upon returning, they have told me to go inform the headmistress. So I'm here thinking that she might be here.
As far as I know, she's not in her office. I did see her walking around the main building with the other new professors. So...
Understood.
If I see her, I
Thank
will
you,
let you
Professor.
know.
I'll continue searching. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, 1 second. Cadet Mason.
I'm forgetting names right now because I'm trying to remember everything.
Headmaster
Yes.
just arrived.
Professor. Hold that thought. Hello, headmistress. Right. I am being told to inform you that Professor Bardis and Professor Esser have seen fit to give a punishment to Lennox already. I do not know if you require further punishment for Lennox's actions. However, I have been informed that you are to be told as such.
Right. Well, thank you for the information. I'll have to inquire as to what the punishment is, but I do not think any further action on behalf of myself will be needed.
Understood. Thank you, Headmistress.
Of course.
Thank you, Professor.
Now let's escort you out, Cadet. Remember, no cadets are supposed to be in the staff building unless they are escorted.
This is news to me, but yes, sir.
It was only said on the first day and not reiterated.
Was having very many hearing troubles that day, sir. I apologize.
It's all right. I understand fully.
All right, everything has been handled. I would like to finalize that report unless Mason's already patched it all. Lennox's punishment has been fully attended to. The only thing left is he has to finish the repairs tomorrow when the glue dries after he damaged the table. So,
Alright.
So yes, he's already been handled. As for his mouth and constantly disobeying orders, that's another thing. Well, I think we're going to be working on. But so you ask him to do something, and he has to fight you up for it for a good half an hour before he just does it. It's kind of odd,
I've
but
noticed he
fair enough.
has quite a few interesting comments to make whenever any teacher seems to speak.
Well, he damaged the table and then tried to refuse that it was truly damaged. It was just him repairing something, but clearly it was right in front of her eyes. But he has been punished, from our point of view at least, for now. Esther seems to have
What was
other
the
problems.
punishment? Fine.
He had to repair the damage himself. He offered to pay for it, or even pay others to make it for him, because he owns a business or some such. But, you know, we made him not only repair it himself, but if it gets any worse, we'll make him cut down a tree himself and carve the wood.
Right.
So he's filled it with bone glue and grinded it down.
I see. Well, for fear of sounding unprofessional, I won't make any comments further on the subject. Thank you for handling it. I'll have to ask the other Professor Esser what he intends to have in the meantime.
Fair enough. I believe he is still tending to the remaining students at the forge. We've repaired successfully most of the weaponry, so that is where we're at currently.
I do have a request of you as well at some point, Professor Bartz.
Aye. Would you like to speak of it later, or is now a better time?
I can speak of it now if you are free.
Sure. Lead the way.
I will excuse myself.
Just any way I can. Yes, Mason. Thank you. Thanks again for following orders.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Just the people I was looking for.
Okay.
I need to have a conversation with everybody and new information. Do you mind?
Sure.
Yes.
I have something to share with both of you whenever you're done. Would you like us to wait outside?
Well, this is nothing that the two of you already haven't really heard, but just to not alarm any students of why I'm inquiring about it. I was informed that there was a ferry or something similar that was struck down within I believe it was the shooting range or something.
The training grounds across the mountains, Headmistress.
Aye, so you're referring to that day. I see.
I was curious if you had any information about the common types of weaponry that were made with this cold iron, and if you could supply us with any sort of information on what's commonly made from it, or things that you might have seen in the past, or even in the present, potentially.
Moderate. I know I was going to plan for a lesson eventually, but I can go over that slightly with you now. If you'd like me to begin.
Certainly. If you could write something as well, that would be most beneficial that way. Any of the
will
current,
do.
any of the professors not currently here are also able to have a look at it.
So cold iron, it is something that has been discovered around the world occasionally. It seems to come from the sky via meteorites, so it's something that we have never found naturally underground. The dwarves have never found it. The only time we've ever found it underground is if it was quite a large meteor strike long ago, when we are searching through for ores of other kinds. Mostly you'll find them in fields or on the surface, but the way cold iron works is, well, it seems to damage Fae quite a lot. There's a property, something about it, but that property goes away if you heat the metal too hot, so it's quite a hard metal to work with. And as such, as you said, certain weapons are better to make than others. Arrow tips and small daggers usually are what people make because they accidentally destroy the metal. If they melt it too hot, it just becomes normal iron. Same with the ability to repair it. You can't really smelt it down into an ingot to then forge a full blade. So unless you find a large chunk that you can mold into a blade, then you are forced to use small shards to make arrow tips and small daggers and such. Or a mace.
I see.
So most of the cold weaponry you'll find is going to be smaller in nature, because over time, if let's say a blade gets too dull, it will need to be cut up into perhaps arrowheads or into a dagger. As time goes on, it will lose its sharpness, and you can't really patch them up well.
Right. So we are looking for small, rather easy to conceal items.
You won't have to worry about ammunition, as you have to get such small balls, unless someone were to polish them for hours and grit them down. The amount of craftsmanship to make a single bullet of cold iron would be a great task.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Honest. I believe that was all from me. I do want to keep informed about this thing if it's happening within the world surrounding the Academy, and even within the Academy as it stands.
Understandable. If you need me, I will be either at the forge or in my office.
Of course. Thank you.
You are welcome. I'll let you guys to it. I heard you had something to discuss, so good luck.
Oh, it's nothing secret if you want to stay. It is regarding
All
the
right,
fairies
fair
that
enough.
we
I'm
came
gonna
across.
stay then. All right.
Okay, it's up to you. So, whenever you gave me the fairies to escort off the campus, I had asked them some questions. I asked them why they didn't wait until the fairy mail came to drop by, and the fairies that I talked to told me they were on strike, and they don't want to talk to anybody from the fairy mail. And I don't think that they were lying when they said the food was laid out for them. Some of the objects that were being thrown across the campus were bits of food. They said when they were flying over to their destination, they seen the food laid out on the floor and it was shiny and attractive. So they gathered the food up and went to the tree, which was still on campus, but out of the way. So I think they were earnest when they said that they came across the food being laid across the campus and brought it to that location. Now, I did bring them to the edge of the barrier and let them go as you suggested. I gave them some candy even and told them that if they're, for some reason, are actually struggling with food, to let us know. And they said that they would keep that in mind if they do struggle with food. On my way back, I came across a third fairy that I was able to catch, and she pretty much said the same thing, that things are shiny and they were all laid out for them to see, so they just gathered it up and had a meal. It appears that that's really what brought their attraction.
Did you gather the food, or did they actually eat it? There could be shavings of cold iron in that food if it's actually shiny.
She was holding a glass bottle.
Alright, just making sure. As it occurred to me, they technically could use it that way.
Still worth a
Shavings of-
test. If that was to take place here on the
We could
Academy
perhaps have-
grounds, that would be somebody who was here.
Yes. Professor Sky could probably take a look at the food in his alchemy
I can
lab.
collect food that was left there and bring it here to see if there was anything there.
That actually makes a lot of sense after what you said. considering trying to make a weapon out of it is generally more trouble than it's worth. But I would assume
Every time you
ingestion-
grind it down to sharpen it, you've now ruined a little bit forever. If you use the shavings in a food, that could be smart.
So maybe we could advise them at the ferry mail of this issue and possibly offer safe food for them? If they trust us, that is.
I believe the first manner of business is to acquire some of the food that was left out before it is either eaten by something else, as there were animals seen on campus that were quite ravenously hungry.
Leanna and Chips were eating the food at the tree. I'll be right back.
They're vampires, so
Is that
that's
okay?
gonna be fine. Cold iron doesn't hurt vampires. I mean, they're gonna have some weird poops, but
Well, still, it'd be good to take the
Leanne
food
eats
so we can
things,
make
so-
sure it doesn't have what's in it in it.
Yes. She ate it so fast
Aye,
we thought
fair.
it was half
Shards
gone.
of any sort of shavings of metal aren't exactly good for your insides either way.
as I was adding,
A bit of an
it would heal
alarmist.
away, but yes, well, fair enough.
Either way. Right.
Well, if that's it, Headmistress, then we will get out of your hair.
These are things that simply need to be dealt with. You are not necessarily in my hair. So we all need to be informed and communicate with one another here to ensure the safety and security of the Academy. Yes, you can leave if you have nothing else to say.
I'll be
As I
heading back
said.
down to the forge. If you'd like to join, some of the students still might be there. If you'd like to reserve.
Right. If
As I-
nothing else decides to interrupt me on my way out.
As I said, these
Hopefully not.
things would not enchant themselves or command themselves. So,
Fair.
I just want to be sure that the source of this isn't from within the Academy, because that is a security breach.
Yes, indeed.
Fair enough. we did the background check on the new students, right? As we walk out, we can think about that.
As I'm aware, apparently. I'd have to ask administration.
I do believe so.
Would any of them have the potential to be able to do this?
All I know is that
On such a
one...
massive scale, I don't believe so.
I would agree. I was going to say all I knew is that
Fair
I've
enough.
heard, I've not read the file yet, that one of our cadets are Fey touched, but I don't know how in-depth that is.
Aye.
One more thing about the cold iron bits that I think was left out. That was a stab wound to that fairy in the training grounds. Or in the very least, a puncture. Food for thought.
Fair enough. So potentially a dagger or an arrowhead, but they could have
Potentially.
retrieved the arrow. Because the thing about making an arrowhead is every shot you've now lost something quite precious. So it's not as common as a weapon.
Right.
Well, I do believe that Miss Minerva was looking to
Oh,
construct
Jesus.
some sort
I
of...
thought a student just killed himself for a second. It was just Carver. Oh, sorry.
Right.
No such luck,
I do
Professor.
believe that Miss Minerva was going to attempt to recreate the weapon from the wound that the Fae had endured. So we could get a
Recreating
better
it
view
might
of
be
it.
possible, but we could, if you're just looking for the shape to identify him. They're quite small, so it might be hard to analyze the wound to see what truly hit it.
I would assume
As a
if
dagger
it
would be like a
was
claymore to them.
exactly what I was going to say.
It had already been called.
You'll see a pile of food that's collected as well as additional drinks in her hand. This is what was left over at the place. I can confirm that this plate and what's on it was there at the time the fairies were eating it, as well as these 3 bottles. Shall I put them in your office?
Where do you think the professor that we were presuming might be able to help with this? Would be best to store them.
Not
for him to take
here.
a look at later.
Of
course.
If we want to keep it cold, we could put it in the morgue. In one of the things. I have access to that.
Suppose that's an idea, yes. Nobody should be eating it either way, so...
We have pretty weird
Very
students,
well.
though, ma'am.
I'll lock the.
I'm
I'll
aware
lock
we
the
have a
drawer.
very
We'll put it in a box.
extensive.
Is the matter
still
I'll put it in a
raised?
box and put it in the morgue. Alright, I'll make
Alright.
the so. I'll be right back.
At the moment, things seem to be quiet, Deputy. A couple thoughts have passed around. I don't know if the headmistress wants it discussed out here, but there are some theories.
I see.
Alright. Is everyone done with the forge? Huh? Or should I head
Well, I guess it could be worse. But it is a bit of a security risk if these things are good again.
If they can get
They've
in,
been all removed.
other things can. That's my thought process on it.
Yes. Have they all been expelled from the Academy grounds that you know of?
Say again, Deputy. I cannot hear you.
Have they all been expelled from Academy grounds that you know of?
From what I know, all the ones that we are aware of has been. Madame Minerva escorted the last 3 to the barrier herself and sent them on their way.
Gotcha.
They claimed to be on strike from the ferry mail, not working for them.
Huh.
And someone or something laid food out for them.
We will resolve this matter. I'm afraid I won't be joining you for dinner, but please enjoy yourself.
Of course, Deputy. Thank you.
Who said that the students were calling him that? Not me. That.
Our students are fucking weird.
Yes, no, seriously. That is what one of the gods said. They called him nonsense.
And I was being.
Huh,
no,
okay.
not.
Is this what we're being told to eat, or? No, it was from, you know.
Good God.
Intriguing. Somebody has taken upon themselves to line the tables of food before the dinner bell was being rung.
At a point in time, Headmistress, the previous headmaster, had a particular squad after a foul-up serve the other squads and the staff before their own meal. It might just be a courtesy habit.
We will go with it.
Because it's your favorite.
Okay. Remember when I said something was gonna happen?
I didn't know you liked apples that much, Professor.
I don't. Here and there, they're nice.
Yeah, this is, I'm just gonna...
Oh, wonderful. Seems that the enchantments have even leaked their way into the food. Or maybe just the dinner win.
Odd that that's happening the way it is. Again, this does not happen by itself.
Right.
No, it does not.
And it's very like the Fae to enact what they consider practical jokes or funny. Is Akiyama taking care of us, even though he's not here?
Ryder behind you. Ryder in front of you.
You wanted to speak to me, Matt?
Yeah. You seem to have a bit of an issue with some of the food and dinnerware, also being of an enchanted nature.
Oh dear. Oh, I also asked Chips and Leanda. Chips did not eat the food, but Leanda did, so I told her to let us know if anything like off in her tummy comes. Because of the
potential.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Want to grab a glass, pour me some. You know I told you I was drinking tonight?
Follow me.
You know, I found more than one bottle of Prosecco rolling around the door, rolling around. I did catch one. Oh. Oh no. Oh,
yep.
And broccoli to the chest. Oh God.
Are you being assaulted by the food?
But why?
This appears to indeed be the case.
She takes the.
And it is.
Oh dear God, I couldn't eat that to save my life.
Here, takes out some Kleenex.
Don't tell them that.
Here, let's just.
I think I'll just take my dip.
Thank you.
Honestly, you just want to put up your barrier, my dear.
You need it to be removed.
Oh.
Grab 60 times.
Fucking.
There
I
appears to
heard
be
that force magic
just
apparently
in my
works
head.
against spirits. Let's find out.
help.
In case you get hungry. I got you an eggplant.
Oh, thank you.
I wiped off as much as I
I'm
could.
trying to
Do you want
build
my
a tower of
another
fruit with my mind.
handkerchief?
Oh my.
Thank you.
You might need your barrier.
Didn't work.
I appear to
Quite as
have
well as I
spicy
know.
liquid pouring into my
See if I
head.
can balance it on the turkey.
Oh God.
Oh, there we
Oh,
are.
look at you go.
Line it up.
Oh.
There we are. Good. And right on the top in the middle.
Oh, please.
Why don't we give it some arms?
Professor?
Arms of bread.
I believe.
I haven't seen such a beautiful work of art since Meet Melanie at Camp Kari.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't tell them to go away, so I'm going to work with them in the very least. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Breadstick arms, maybe? Oh.
Oh, poor little shrimp.
It's already dead, madame.
All right, you. I don't think so.
No. It has been vanquished. I appear to have.
There we go.
I should probably put that back.
Put one back.
It poured out into me.
Right. Probably not a bad idea.
Oh my God! What? Okay. Wow. Okay.
You know what the only good thing about this is, Professor Carver? I can blend in.
It looks like they got.
The f.
Your meat has been made put it in your fucking mouth.
Just eat it quickly.
Just shove it.
Listen, spirits, I'm not into your food porn, okay? Keep that shit to yourself.
Oh, my macaroni is gone. Okay. I didn't want any.
Thank you, however, this was not one.
That's three.
Oh.
Let me help you with that.
I have pumpkin.
Thank you.
Oh, I actually. What the
I've got
fuck?
sweet corn on me.
I'm gonna. Oh. Get the fuck out of here.
You have been deprived of the food.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You have nothing to do with the bread ghost.
or not.
No need to overbeat your knees.
I need to cut it into sizable chunks. I don't have a better knife.
Ah, are you tenderizing your meat?
No.
I should drink in my office.
Perhaps a dry rub.
A dry rub.
I don't think I've ever heard someone enjoy that.
You have
Gotta marinate it.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. It's just...
How about some surf and turf then? Oops.
I've had enough seafood to
No,
last
that
a
happened.
lifetime, madame. Not my.
I was
taste
offering
anymore.
it to Esser. You're wearing most of your food and you have alcohol, so I offer it to Esser.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, madam.
You're welcome.
I should change.
Yes.
I'm gonna wash.
Just jump in the waterfall and let like start dry you off like the old times. Nostalgia.
You know, I've been using that log by the waterfall to train my balance. It's quite nice. Very secluded.
Oh, it's wonderful. I used to go there to meditate underneath the waterfalls, and before that, Professor still used to use it before he left. It's a very nice place.
That it is.
Yes. They're just gonna say and cover in a lot of food. Does any one of you have the silver key by any chance? I need to go to the arena and drop half away some steam.
Who would have the key?
The deputy headmistress.
I'm asking.
You'd have to ask them.
Stuck. You thought it was provided to someone.
Stop. Put it down. Put it down, lobster. I will not stand for this. Oh, now there's two.
But will you sit for it if they offer to serve you?
Watch your back, Professor.
Watch your back, you got a drumstick.
Cover of the match, Professor.
All right, listen. We can talk.
Cadet Morgan came up with the broom when you weren't looking and got them, but you have a giant sausage to your left.
Should I bend over? No, no. You're supposed to shake your head. No. 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 I did.
Is that as well?
Careful, the mac and cheese to your right, 3 o'clock.
What?
Good job. You have to hit the broom a little bit.
Excuse me, I must clean Sunday.
Nicely struck, Professor. To your rear.
No, don't! The headmistress! Oh, I thought you were almost gonna hit her.
I was quite aware
Oh. No catches. Grabs. I got you. I got you.
I need to change.
Look at them. Looks like you picked one.
Where are they?
What? Where? Who? Oh my god.
Just so you don't fall. You good?
We have the watermelon.
Thank you for the watermelon, cadet.
All the way back to my door for that orange. Or orange. Careful of that broom.
I got it.
I've heard of a food fight. This is a little ridiculous.
Yes. There was an entity here before that everyone kind of grew to accept, called the bread ghost. It used to throw bread at velocities that would have bended in the tables. Actually pretty dangerous. But this is far more than I've ever seen activity-wise.
I'm going to be quite honest with you, this is a little out of my scoping.
I think it is for all of us, Headmistress.
Oftentimes, somebody in my position is supposed to have quite a lot of the answers, if not all. Nice. Other than to eat it.
I don't think anyone can blame you for that.
I don't think so. Huh?
Right.
Where'd my broom go? Did I just broom my broom?
Why did you say it like that?
Can you just
Oh, you really just said that like that. You alright?
My broom got
Oh,
broomed.
very nice.
I believe whatever it is has brought you some fine carrots and what is that? An
What are you
apple or
sad
two.
about? Made a sad face with peppers and a... Oh no, you're happy.
Master?
Hold on. And a croissant.
Yes.
The aerodynamics on you. Didn't even think that was possible.
I see.
But do you have
What
rhythm?
might this?
This is that cheesy bacon I was telling you about.
Very nice.
Take a bite out of it.
Right.
If you
Good.
will, ma'am.
What can you spin?
Right.
Very good. Well, I suppose there's nothing I can teach you.
already have plenty to drink. Thank you.
You are the pinnacle of your craft.
Well, it is very cheesy and bacony, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Isn't it great?
Wait,
texture at least.
Professor.
Yes.
Could I talk to you in private?
Sure.
It's alright.
Be aware that means walking down the walkway there and we'll probably be assaulted on the way out, but sure.
I take the way around, all the way around. Follow me.
Should you
I'll meet you
require
there.
a guard?
Barely tasted?
Yes.
Oh.
The taste is not overly. I'm afraid.
You look
I will catch it.
No.
Never mind.
Shoot at you as a paladin. No.
I'm assuming it's following.
At your leisure, sir.
Yep.
These ghosts are trying to kill me.
Your order's correct is quite interesting.
He doesn't time this.
Just a quick word.
Sure.
Linnick brought up something odd, and seeing as how I could imagine you get around and have good ears with that little disappearing act of yours. Linnick brought up something about a professor being, I quote, literally a traitor, and telling him what to do about the rules of the school. Now, the word traitor is a bit weird here. Do you know anything about professors being traitors?
There is an odd sentiment here. I will talk to you more about it inside the stuff building rather than out here. Yeah.
Go on.
We'll speak in my office. If you'll wait here one moment, Professor.
Oh, I've never been in here.
Did you finish the work I needed you to do, Cadet? You're going to miss dinner.
I did, sir. I already ate, sir. So.
Very good. Then
Yeah,
if it's
sorry,
all done,
sorry.
you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Now, as you know, the Academy is in a bit of a strange place. The previous headmaster, Akiyama, did not get along well with the cross-allied forces, the very ones who have instated us here. The reason why the CAF has such a presence here is because they did not think he could run the Academy any longer. There was a split along the staff, most of which are no longer here. The ones who left mostly were those who favored Akiyama's practices. Most of us who remain were suspicious at best. Some of our cadets came in during this rift. Unfortunately, it is as disorganized as it can be, as some favor the practicality and ideals of the former headmaster, while others understand that we are here to enforce the roles put upon us by the CAF.
This sounds like a lot of politics. So...
It is, unfortunately. A blight, if you will.
Right. You know, I'll be honest with you. I could not care less who is a traitor to the CAF, a traitor to the headmaster, whatever. I want to teach kids. I want to teach these people how to use a blade and do my job.
Agreed.
And leave.
The problem is this wave of cadets, instructor, are from important families or nobles or whatever they can possibly be, and they stick their noses where they don't belong and kick up dirt where they shouldn't, and have a sense of entitlement that does not belong here at this academy. You know now what we face, what the academy rests upon. They must learn and be prepared to face such a thing and its denizens. If they are too busy conspiring, trying to gain favor back home, which is what most of them do, they will never learn. I would honestly take the words of Cadet Linnick with a grain of salt. He has always been problematic for the staff, always talks back, never follows instructions, and very rarely does he do what he's told without a quip. The only good thing is he usually performs on missions. But even then...
I noticed. It's... Alright. Well, you're right, and I agree with you. On pretty much everything. I just want to teach these kids. Like I said, I'm sure you agree. I don't care who's a traitor. I don't care who did what, whatever. But still, it stuck out in my mind.
Of course.
Why would he say that? You know, but now you explained why. I understand.
The problem is, like I said, politics were thrown at cadets who are all of either of nobility or scholars, whatever they consider themselves. And they take that above their training, which is foolish. Disorganization of the organization has brought this upon us. We are trying to claw our way back before it is too late.
All right. Well, now I know.
So,
I've been fortunate not to hear about any of this up until this point. My training involves training, not talking. I was blissfully ignorant of these political squabbles, but seeing how Linnick is interacting with his fellow cadets, I'm starting to understand. Thank you for this talk.
Of course. And again, Professor, it is not my job to judge the cadets, nor to tell you what you think. I would implore you to observe Linnick's behavior with those that are supposed to be his peers, how he's willing to climb over their bodies to get himself a promotion, and the way he regards authority and stuff. I'm sure you will come to your own conclusion, sir.
Yeah. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Aye.
I can probably fix it.
If we can pump out good officers, it matters not.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for clearing things up.
My pleasure, sir.
I appreciate it.
If you ever need my assistance
All
with
right.
anything, please let me know. I only wish for the cadets to improve.
In that we agree, and in that neither of us are traitors. Hmm?
Agreed, sir.
All right.
I see.
What? You fucking... What? How did you do that?
Sometimes they bounce.
Am I losing my mind?
First thing on Leanda's mind.
No, well, I mean, I guess.
Where is Zachary? Hello, you little turd.
No! Motherfucker! Hey! Hey!
You're now tangled in fishing wire.
Professor Albrecht just doesn't help me.
Do you need me to help you? I thought you were perfectly capable.
Yeah, good point. He just immediately flames up, melts the wire.
See? Now you've ruined Academy property. I have to write a report on that. Hold on, cadet.
What?
I lost, by the way. Your dinner time, Professor.
Did you?
You mother.
Hmm?
What I meant to say. Sorry. Nothing. I thank you, by the way, for being helpful.
Right.
You think I'm doing good?
In terms of?
Oh, you know, my overall grades, focus, you know. Good?
I would say to a degree. There are places you could improve, but that is with all cadets. There is no judging your combative ability and a mind slowly bludgeoning its way through strategy. Academically, you perform well. Math, not so much. But that again is almost every cadet.
Shit, you saw that? I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's alright, your squad leader asked me if I knew fast maths. So.
Is that a flying wiener?
It was
Ah,
whistling.
That was.
Who knows?
Have you seen Professor Ezra?
No, I have not. I'm gonna.
Where is he? We should speak. Something to keep you appraised of. I was just approached by Professor Essel in regards to Linnick, telling him that there is a professor who is a traitor at this academy.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I am not. I have my suspicions he's referring to what took place in Abogwa. Eventually that will probably come to an head, and I will have to lie. Again.
And what's gonna be your lie?
That at the time I believed I was serving the Academy's interests and that Headmaster Akiyama had fooled me into thinking that my orders were coming from the CAF. Unfortunately, Linnick knows that I have said otherwise, so I will literally have to say that he is lying. Thankfully, he acts like an absolute fool. He already has a horrible reputation with the new professors, and I think I solidified with Instructor Essa that he is to be taken with a grain of salt. Not really something
He can
I want
act
to
foolish,
engage.
but when he wants something, he will. I've seen him get headstrong about things before.
Oh, I believe it. And I believe that if he thought you were a traitor, he would see you hang as well. He is blind.
Letter I was just writing was actually for one of the CAF officers.
Oh.
I think I've got an in. I played some cards, if you will, and made it seem like I was... They asked us a lot of questions. They asked me and Jixie a lot of questions on the darkness. The second headmaster, what do you call him?
Deputy Boyle.
Assistant. Yes. They asked us questions on the altar and how to activate it, and if we knew how.
Really?
I told them that it was kind of like a puzzle, and I don't know. The headmaster would probably know. Not something that I know anything about.
See.
They want to get in.
Yes. You fully believe me now. You see the signs.
The fact that they're asking students, I told Jixie, meant they obviously didn't know how to get it. We can't trust Jixie, by the way. I played the side of the CAF and telling her that, don't you think it's a good thing that the CAF are here? They are protecting what is here, and she sided with Akiyama, but then was like, but I also can see the CAF doing good here, and flip-flopped, so she's
Their mind
out
may
of the
change
picture for
in the
now.
future, but for now, shelve it.
But she asks us a lot of questions.
I believe it.
A lot.
Which means Akiyama's not leaving them a way in. Because he knows what they're trying to do. I'm going to have to get combative with the other professors soon. I'm going to have to start pointing fingers at Captain Silver. She knows this. I'm going to have to make it very clear that I'm on the side of the CAF. And I suppose the good news is most of the cadets, unfortunately, always believed I was. So I'm sure that will erase everything that I've worked towards.
What are you gonna blame her for? Are you already gonna play the they're a traitor game? Because that could put them on high alert and make a lot of this a lot more difficult.
They understand that the professors that I hear are the strongest of their ilk. We are the best that the CAF could find in all of the world. That is why we are here. Just as I am not a master but a pinnacle in illusion. There is no other like me. You know the real reasons why. However, as much as it pains me to say this, Captain Silver is the least useful in a combative sense. Yes, there is leadership. Yes, she instills discipline. But when it comes to a fight with the darkness, you understand what I'm saying. And that is how the CAF will view it. They will rather get rid of her than any of us. Again, she is one of my only friends here, that I trust with everything. It pains me to do so, but it is at her request, and as she called it, an order.
The letter I was writing in your office was to explain that
I mentioned that I believe 2 students from this academy are part of a vampire council, and she asked me for specific names. I told her I would write down those names and give it to her. I don't trust the vampires anyway. I've suspected that Victor has interest with the darkness and wants to use it and manipulate it, and if they find out names,
You didn't give them
and they
Landis'
approach
name, did
them... No, I didn't. Just Chips and Victor.
Okay.
Wait, does she go to the council?
I don't know. I have my suspicions.
Okay.
Hard enough to answer. You know I am biased when it comes to her.
As I was saying, Victor was... He showed signs of interest with the darkness, and Chip's first year was one of the many students to push us to go down there, you know, and solve this mystery. Blaming teachers for hiding secrets from us.
A lot of what I understood last year was confirming a lot of what you said. Everything pointed to them reporting to a higher power, and the way they snooped around and the questions they asked. I think you are correct. But even so, not anything we can do about it currently. And our greatest
Did I
threat is
say
not the vampires.
she's thinking of making me a prefect now?
Really? Excellently done, Zachary. Excellently done. In fact...
But if they ask, are you going to work against me?
Yes.
And say that I shouldn't become a prefect?
I will.
Okay. I feel like your word has a lot more meaning than a lot of the other teachers, so...
Understand
I
when
feel
I
like
say
you lower
that,
my chances.
I'm not going to say no directly. I'm going to say that this cadet has shown combative ability, leadership qualities, but I believe he was led astray for a time, just the same as the staff by Headmaster Akiyama, though he has shown that he is reformative and he's been very receptive to the new rules and enforcing them within his own squad. I think that this would only teach him a better leadership position, but he should be watched nonetheless. Those would be my words. I would also say that Linnick should be stripped of his title and replaced.
That would be smart.
It's a dangerous game, but we must play it for the sake of everyone else.
I'm worried that they're asking more than just me those questions, and that they ask for a lot of direct questions. They ask the wrong person, they're gonna... Someone might even not have to be forced to crack. Someone might just say it.
Sooner rather than later, it will be found out that I was before the doorway. It'll be found out that the cadets were before the doorway. I will do my best to mitigate what happens to the cadets, but one of two things will happen. Either I will be killed, or I will be used. I do not know which one yet. And if that is the case, you must carry on. With whoever remains, even if it is just you at its head. We don't have the time to panic. You know leadership. Use it. You're doing well so far. We're still in the stages of gathering information, finding out who is on the side that is right, that is just, that would help protect the world when the CAF tries to open the gate. I'm sorry to expose you to all this, Zachary. It's not something I wanted for you, but it's not really an option.
I understand.
Understand that
In the meeting, they
I approached you because, well, you understand what it's like to lose everything. You know what it's like to be alone. When the darkness breaches, you could very much wind up being alone in the sense of the last of your kind, the last of your friends, the last of the academy. You know that pain and emptiness. If we are not successful, it will happen again. And I trust that you and a handful of others will ensure that this never comes to pass, that no one ever suffers like we have. That is the beauty of the mortal races. Compassion. True compassion. You are not numb to things as most who live long lives are. You see death 1,000 times. You forge on. But then when those lives slow, they have meaning. You'll do anything to preserve them. Whether it is family, your sister, those that you call brother. You're more suited for this than you think. I know it is hard. I do. But you are not by yourself. And I will sooner take the blame than ever let you get appraised for this treasonous act. In the very least, I will ensure you can walk away and keep building. My job is to set the framework and the foundation. If I cannot be there to fight, to lead, this is what I need you for. As I said, my fate is tied to this academy. I feel it in my bones. When it falls, I feel I shall as well. But we will send the rest of you back into the world. Every connection you've made, every difference you've made, the way you've built your reputation with your own people, you'll be able to forge those alliances ahead of time that took the world so much time 300 years ago. Collectively, you might all find the answer we need. I believe this to be the outcome. You just have to hang on a little longer.
I'd rather have a world with you in it, to be fair.
Optimism dictates that I would love nothing more. Realism states that even a master of his craft of deception and lies can only hold a facade for so long before someone finds out. I am your time, Zachary. I will buy you time. But it is not infinite, and it is not forever. My time will come just like everyone else. I will just try to ensure it is only after you have what you need. I do not think I have a second dark war in my heart. Take heart, boy. You're stronger than you think. That's why you're here. I told you that's why the professors are here. That's why you're here. Don't stay here too long. get suspicious.
Have a good night.
Good night, Cadet. Perseverance, Professor. They will not die. You will make sure of it. You will make sure of it.
Harder skin, trolls, golems. Creatures like that are difficult, even with vampire strength and speed.
That they are. But I, as a human, have trained long enough. Even I can pierce them. So, that is what I would like to teach you. How to pierce even a golem, even a troll. With this, you can pierce the heavens. And I can help you do it. At least I'd like to. And all that requires is good form and constant practice. Simple. Now, looks like she returned. Lovely. Good. So, when you lunge, out of curiosity, how far are you able to move?
Chat, where is Lila? Is she still around?
I understand. I know why. I have to walk in this one.
After lie down. They're up there, aren't they? Yeah, that's the hot springs. They're there. Hmm? Oh, careful, don't fall.
Professor,
Yes.
I just climbed down that tree to chase you.
Why?
We need to talk to you actually about something serious that Flora has sensed. Not sure if you want to do it here.
You know, I feel like Professor Barnes would forgive me if I used his office. Thank you for the nice words. Pope's Big Daddy. Ah,
That's new.
Mm-hmm.
why is the lighthouse locked with an arcane lock?
Zach?
Hey, I was looking for you.
Me?
Yeah. I was looking if you were with like a bigger group. I heard that all the girls were hanging out. I was looking for Slimy.
Slimy.
Yeah, Rita.
Last I saw, they were going up towards the hot springs.
That's probably
Noted. Lauren's trying to keep his stuff locked up.
He's never really been one to lock his door as such. I don't know.
A lot of students did go in there last year.
True.
Touched shit. Maybe he's...
Well, it means hoofing it, but we can speak elsewhere. Suggestions?
You good?
You are all this sneaky, so I'm sure you have a spot.
Oh,
I'm gonna go find some.
that's probably your area of expertise.
I have to go there anyway.
I'm not sure
Speak up the graveyard.
many.
I doubt anyone's hanging around there.
There's no sure many places good for.
I mean, we could just walk that way.
Lila, how far are you? For 2 seconds.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
Gods above. I am getting too old. How are you doing, Cadet?
Dead.
I do not get to talk to you often.
Very. Mm.
Okay. Are we talking here or it doesn't matter?
Like I said, if it's something that should remain private, I doubt anyone's hanging about the graveyard. We can go off to the side. I need to visit it anyway.
It's your decision. Graveyard it is.
Graveyard seem okay.
Then I will meet you there.
If teacher asks,
We're allowed to go to the graveyard, I think.
Is no part of curfew.
I escorted you there because you wanted to pay your respects.
Isn't actually. Isn't either. I'm gonna have this mixed up, but isn't it either Leonda's birthday or Rin's death? Didn't that just kind of happen? this week.
Huh?
I'm just saying we have reason.
It's close.
To the graveyard.
We can pick up the pace a little bit.
Thank you.
I can go off to the side.
Something is wrong in the forest.
In the forest, how so?
Animals. Them come into campus every day. Whole group of 4 deer, at least 5, 6 rabbits. Them eat ravenous. Everything can see, even try eat flora. Them tell Norali something big chase.
You think
When
something's taking over
Flora-
the nearby habitats?
When Flora go out, look, there no sign of animal. No sign something big. But their tension, scare plant. Them, something is happen soon. Like something will wake.
Wake?
Not know.
forest is exhibiting unrest. Denizens of the forest seem to be fleeing the forest, starving almost. Fleeing, perhaps? Would they know? Would they have the intelligence to know that the campus was safety? Did they come here for safety? Fey creatures all over the campus. The magic of the campus going wild. At first I thought maybe it was the previous headmaster trying to send us a message. But now I'm not so sure. That tree outside the front of the academy, the only one of its kind with all the runes over it, what is its significance?
Not know. Have always been here. This old tree.
No doubt.
Before end of last year, when fine rune started. Before the attack on roof, we find one of them slate and rune in that tree.
That's right.
It was scared. It know something wrong with that.
How long ago was this?
Last year, before summer.
Before the end of last school year?
Yes, sir. Remember when there was runes, the red and black ones that were being found all over campus?
Yes, I do.
One of the first ones that was found was underneath that tree, attached to it.
Attached to it?
Flora could feel how scared tree was.
It's seeping out.
Was terrified.
What's seeping out, sir?
I had told Headmaster Akiyama last year that I had my concerns, that we were spread thin, and as we were seeing more things emptying out into the world that were influenced by the darkness, that maybe, just maybe, the demi-plane was beginning to weaken. It has been 300 years. He never knew how to repair it. Only his wife knew how. That's why we've always said it is a matter of time. I told the headmaster that I believed perhaps the plane was starting to crack. More of it might be seeping out into the material plane. Either that's what's happening now, or our enemy is closer than ever. Do you remember when we had to go into those underwater caves? When these creatures were acting up? It was something very similar to that. And the other caves that were not underwater, but we had to go deep within them. There were the remains of some larger creatures, and carved into the bones and the stone were dark runes glowing with red, allowing for the spread of the darkness's malignance. We have an enemy nearby, or within us, still to this day. No idea who it is. But if what you're saying is true, the area, nature, Feywilds, the Fae, everyone who's attuned to this must know something will happen, and soon. I just don't know what.
Laura, normally, Lila, we go look in forest. To next morning. You only
I should.
teacher, not trust.
I will come with you. This is something we must investigate. The other problem is the other students who are afflicted. It's becoming more and more active. More of the cadets are struggling with it. I've been trying to help them. Increase their mental fortitude, but it's becoming more active. Either some agents of the enemy are nearby, or the general himself soon plans to open the gate. Or try.
How do we stop him, sir?
You want the truth, Lana? I do not know. We are so weak at this point. Between the loss of Akiyama and professors that I can trust. Myself, Carver, Silver. We're the only ones. We did not have the strength to stand up to the general. Akiyama was the last to fall to his knees, but even he fell to his knees. We have to find out what is causing this, and we have to try and put a cork in it to slow it down, to subvert it, to slow its spread, whatever it is, and however it's doing it.
Is it possible that there's... I don't know... places... I mean, I don't know if there's cultists that still exist. That would be outside doing something.
We already know
rituals that are needed.
that the entirety of Imra was because of the darkness. And what it had done, you see what it can build with time.
Yes, sir.
Something else. Something that was not really relayed to the students. That ferry that was found dead over at the training grounds across the mountains. It was not silver. It was cold iron. A metal used to kill the Fae. Professor Akiyama, Headmaster Akiyama, would have been slain by such a thing. The only good news is he's not here at the Academy. So whoever planned it, they will not find their target here. But that also means that if the CAF is compromised, he is at its very heart. If Akiyama dies, one of two things will happen. The demi-plane will collapse instantaneously. Or whoever he has in his mind at that very moment will be the one suddenly put under the strain of holding the demi-plane together. That is always what he told us. And he made it very clear if he was to die in the hands of the CAF, it would be one of the professors. Professor Carver is too young.
There's gotta be a way to get him out, sir.
I don't know. You have to understand.
Isn't he supposed to stand a trial?
A mock trial, I'm sure. I thoroughly believe that the CAF has been infiltrated. I don't know what to make of it, but that is how the darkness operates. It convinces you that you are doing the right thing. It has convinced someone in the hierarchy that this must be used, harnessed. I will be honest with you, Cadet. I do not know. The best we can do is try to gather information and come up with a plan on the fly. I will talk to Captain Silver, but she is a martial woman. Magic is not really something that she is skilled in. And I can't ask any questions of the headmaster, he's not here. I'm quite literally isolated.
What happened? Didn't he have a daughter?
She's trapped in the grove, and I have no way in.
There's no way to get there.
Headmaster Akiyama's portal has been sealed. But that is why I asked the question that I did. This tree covered in runes. Fairies were congregating around it. Someone had laid food out for them all around the tree. Headmaster Akiyama is touched by the Fae. He is not Fae born. I sometimes wonder if that tree served as some sort of connection. I do not know.
I think it's the only thing that we have.
Maybe,
Why not try?
maybe Flora can try. See what it feels. How it
Bridge
feels.
the gap.
Maybe. But if all these...
Can no talk, but can feel emotion.
That's another thing. On the edge of the campus, by the stadium, a Spriggan was seen. Just one. That had come nearby, and then left back into the woods. That is your lead. I think perhaps Headmaster Akiyama is trying to either send us a message or prevent something. But I don't know, and the problem is, with him gone, every single contract he has with these fey creatures will expire. He will not be able to renew them, or time is limited.
I think the next best option has to be the tree.
Tomorrow morning, we go look, see what can find in the forest. Then Flora will see what can feel from tree, if anything. Maybe find it, see if can maybe find something.
Is there anything else? Any piece of him that he would have left here?
That's what I've been racking my brain around. I don't know.
He always left something. He always had something with him. Just different items that he would tell us about or something like that.
He always had a contingency.
Yes.
And he spoke about this so much. He knew it was coming. But he never told us what the plan was if it happened. All he said was someday it
He
may
trusted
happen.
us to figure it out.
Cadet,
There must be something.
I am the only professor currently that could be lucky enough to try and heaven forbid I wound up with this burden. My mana pool is easily the largest, but I would have to constantly stay regenerating. I would be of no use. He already said that humans could not possibly do it.
In the 2 years that we've been here, what besides the grove, besides that tree, would possibly or could possibly be linked to him? Not the attunement crystals.
Keystone.
Keystone.
Perhaps you're right.
Them work off him magic.
You might be
them
You're right.
are attuned until them die. If him die,
She's right.
them would stop.
But how can we
We
use them?
learned about this.
How can we use this to our
Not
advantage?
know. Maybe someone magic can use mana connection.
We can check the book at
I'm
this point.
not know much about magic.
I don't either. How would you identify a singular person's mana that's housed in something?
It would be quite
Is
difficult.
there a way to even sift through everything?
There are spells for it. Perhaps this is something to ask Crescent. I myself am unsure. My only hope
She was in the library earlier.
is that maybe we can get some sort of... One of two things has to happen. Either establish some sort of connection with Akiyama, without the CAF knowing, which is highly improbable. Or he's done what he has always done, and he has left something in the grove. And we have to get to his grove. How?
Willow.
Nobody knows what Willow is.
He was just at the ball.
You might be able to contact him then.
Yes.
Pardon?
I can.
Maybe ask them.
Hannah might have contacts with him or something now. We should go ask before they go to bed if that's everything. That's the only other option I can think of.
Cadets, a reminder that for the things that are happening to be taking place, someone here has to be aiding it. Must be careful with your inquiries.
Huh.
It could
We
be
do
student
not know who.
or staff. Bear this in mind. Someone has entered my office.
Brunswick, this is Howell.
Thank you.
Albrecht
Yes, sir.
would receive
We'll go back to the dorms.
a ping of
Morning.
entry in his door. Attempted entry.
Oh no.
Huh?
What?
Your sealed hold. Someone attempted to get in.
I see. Any sign of force? Oh. Any sign of force? Hello?
Hello?
Is there any sign of it being forced?
It seems to be untouched.
Very well. Curious.
Further observation of the teachers' accommodations. It's quiet. You can hear several teachers writing in their desk. But nothing out of the ordinary.
Now why would someone try to gain access to my office so late at night? Interesting. Curious.
Professor?
Cadets.
Is everything okay?
Won't you come sit by the fountain? I want to tell you something.
Oh, sure.
It would seem that someone has attempted to gain access to my office in the middle of the night. My wards were tripped. No, I don't. Unfortunately, the wards just prevented. I cannot identify who.
Albrecht.
Hmm?
Laura got headmistress and by VRChat. Enter Crystal Thorn Cave.
I see.
Them stay inside for 5-10 minutes. Long time. Then slowly, one by one. This was first couple days.
Something's not right.
I think they're making moves, sir.
I think so
But
too.
I don't know what towards.
At some point,
We need to see.
overturn the Crystal Thorn Cave. See if, after its inspection, there's suddenly a rune somewhere.
Understood.
And I mean search everywhere. It's not safe to speak here. Go to your doors.
We're going to head to the hot springs. That's where we'll be.
Be safe.
You too, sir.
Good night.
Good night,
night, sir.
cadets. if it was one of the other professors?
Yes. In Duat, the Inquisition rules, and because of that, they would have gone and they would have tried to kill all the harpies if the harpies had been awakened. But there is a two-pronged part to that. If they found out that it was Ascension Academy who had done it, the Inquisition, who the Cross-Allied Forces is trying to ally and to bring down from their high heights as xenophobes, would have blamed the Cross-Allied Forces, ruining any chances for an alliance, potentially opening up a war, and then the whole region would have been left in a debauched state. There would have been harpies being caught and killed and wars across the desert, and the Cross-Allied Forces would be powerless to go in there and do anything about it, because the Cross-Allied Forces would no longer be trusted with anything. Isn't that curious?
Very curious. Very curious.
Students plotted to kill me over that. Because I told
Is
the
that
truth.
so?
Yes.
And you know this?
I have testimony. Cadet Shizu was prime among them. The other ones are unidentified, but they do exist. I heard it. I've been told it by people who are concerned for my health.
I see. I see. You are in a very precarious position. These students, I'm assuming, still go to this academy.
Well, the roster hasn't lost anybody since then, for the most part, so I don't think so. I think they are still here.
Well, there's two sides to every story, Link. If these students genuinely thought that what you were doing was going to endanger their lives, or the lives of some people they loved, there's always that to consider.
Yes, they were concerned for their own hides, actually.
For their own hides.
Well, the only person who would have been in danger from being told is them. They would have been in danger because now they had been outed as, well, liars, traitors, giving false testimonies about their outings. I know what their side of the story is. Their side of the story is Cadet Shizu went into that temple and was entrusted with this great artifact by the Harpy Queen. She was entrusted with this artifact by the Harpy Queen, who, by the way, had Cadet Shizu under a curse. A curse that was rotting her flesh from the inside out for a whole year, and had only lifted it 10 minutes before, and now asked Cadet Shizu to do her a favor, for her whole race to come back. Not something you could really, trust, we'll say.
I suppose not.
And so, when I did what I did, it made it so that she couldn't complete her deal that she had made with that harpy. Their side of the story will be a lot more involved with the details, obviously. You can go ask them, they'll tell you freely. But, at the end of the day, when I told our Kai, they took my side of it because, well, obviously you can't lie to your superiors. It's wrong.
It is. I suppose so.
They were never punished for it, at least as far as I know.
So you did what you did because, at the end of the day, you are trying to prevent a genocide. Is that what you're saying?
It was the right thing to do in many ways, yes.
It was the right thing to do. Are you sure the right thing to do, period, or the right thing to do in your eyes? What benefit did you get out of this?
What benefit did I get out of it? Well, here's my thing. They can still use the artifact later. The Cross-Allied Forces has possession of it, or at least somebody here has it. I don't know. Anyway, we were able to sneak it out of Duog. So now they have it. They have it. They can use it. They can complete their deal and do whatever they want to do at any time that they wish, when it's safe, when the Inquisition isn't there to kill all the Harpies. It's no enigmatic secret. It's simple. It's mathematic. Less people will die if you wait to awaken this race when it is safe to do so.
The main
You
thing
disagree?
that I know. No, I don't disagree. I'm just trying to think of this from everyone's side. What I know about people is that when they lack information, they move and act on impulse. What I'm curious about is how much of all of this, how many of these details, did each student know in making their decisions?
I wouldn't know. They don't really think that much.
Well, that's exactly what I mean.
Very full of himself.
You need to consider that they are possibly acting on emotion, or they're acting on... I don't know.
Kadachizu does act on emotion. She is a spirit. That's what I've been told.
Check.
Check.
You don't have to look at me like that. I'm perfectly aware, thank you.
Okay. I'm being a little... I'm having a bit of a cheek at the moment. You'll have to forgive
A
me.
bit facetious, yes. Well, here's what I know about this situation, at least regarding you. I know that you have obviously made enemies at this academy. I know that people think that you are very disrespectful and impulsive, and the way that you talk pisses them off. And I know that you talk smack to your superiors, you don't listen to orders, but you perform well outside. You perform well on missions. That's what people think of you. These are not things that I know. I should phrase this differently. This is what I know people think. I don't know one way or another. What I do know is that you're someone who is considering options. You're someone who thinks of the greater good. And you're someone who says things when they need to be said. Now, you don't say it in the most polite way.
No,
but you
I don't.
do say
I've been
things
told
that
that.
need to be said. If only I could see what half of your pieces are.
Oh,
Is that a
sorry.
knight?
Maybe I... Yeah, this is a knight. I'll put them sideways from now on.
Okay, I can kind of see it now. Right.
Sorry.
Impossible, don't worry. They're just dark pieces. These are trying times. Dark pieces of reality. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no! Now that you've pointed out the poetry, I feel like I'm the bad guy.
You kinda are, Linnick. You douchebag. Sorry. Roll character.
That's actually a better move than I expected. I was hoping you would do something else. Okay.
When you're talking to people, Linux, how often do you seriously consider everything that the other person knows and is feeling?
He doesn't.
I will admit,
Ever.
I don't really have a good judge of emotion. I have a good judge of character.
There's a good judge of character. I'm telling you so. I'm pretty decent chess, but I just don't enjoy playing the game. Oh, good evening, Miss Crescent.
Hello, Professor.
Doing well,
Mr.
I
Carver.
hope. Professor Carver? No, I've not seen him all day.
Asked several days ago if I would have a conversation with him, and has not followed up on it.
That sounds like Professor Carver. If I see him, I can direct him in your direction, certainly. Although I did have a question for you.
What?
Would you be so kind
I
as to
am-
step into my office?
Oh, I haven't been in anyone's office. Besides my own.
Still don't know what that is. You hide it very well.
Yeah.
I do not mean to take too much of your time, but I want to pick your brain about something that you probably know more about than I.
And what?
First, I'd like to ask you a question. To understand where you stand, because you are currently the most mysterious member of the staff in my eyes. I know very little about you, and only recently was told the extent of your ability. Your feelings on the removal of Headmaster Akiyama.
Quite a touchy question, isn't it?
It is. Most would not like such a thing to be asked.
I do not. But I was hired by him. And not simply for belts. He sought me out specifically for my talent.
You'll forgive me, Miss Crescent, but I think your filter is cutting your voice out. I cannot understand you.
Ah, I see.
An
Well,
effect
that does
in this
happen from
office.
time to time.
He sought you out
see if that helps.
specifically.
For my talent. At the time, he was, I assume, quite nervous about the things that apparently lurk in the dark.
How aware of these things are you? You strike me as someone who is very aware.
The things I felt within that plane. You ought to be glad I'm very good at hiding how I feel.
Then you understand how much of a risk and danger it is, and what we guard.
I do. You know, I was only meant to be here for one purpose. now that purpose is gone.
What was that purpose?
And yet here I am. A girl. Cadet. I was meant to speak with her. And she is gone.
I see.
My mission is no longer here, and yet I stay.
I suppose it speaks to your understanding of the situation. I'll stop sparring with you, Professor. My concern, I will put it bluntly, regardless of how anyone politically feels about Headmaster Akiyama, he was able to keep an eye on the situation around the Academy, and he was able to keep things in check. I'm receiving...
And he had no ulterior motive.
Exactly. I am receiving reports from some of the cadets that are more tuned to nature that things are happening that are very alarming. Cadet Flora, who is more attuned to these things than I ever am, or could be, told me that a lot of the nearby habitats, herbivores, creatures, seem to be fleeing the woods nearby. Apparently they're on campus and ravenous. They even tried to eat at the cadet. It wasn't a real threat, but apparently the things are... Well, it sounds like they've been fleeing for so long they have not eaten. There's a general unrest and a fear coming from the fauna nearby. I don't know how much you were privy to last year, Professor, but dark
Not
runes...
as much as I'd like to be.
Dark runes showed up all over the Academy, both inside and outside of the barrier. With them were creatures that seemed to have been altered. Changed, I would wager, by our enemy. It grows very near. The cadets are worried something is coming. She said she felt something is coming. She does not know what. I could not think of anyone else to speak to.
It is technically my job. Well, not my job, but can't exactly turn it off.
I don't suppose you would be able to attempt some sort of divination in the near future, so we can at least try and see what awaits us, or prepare for something. I know
I can certainly try.
I know it sounds like a long shot, Professor, but... There's nobody left. There's only a couple of professors that understood Akiyama's charge. The CAF is... And if I have judged you wrong, I shall damn myself for these words. Looking for a way to enter the gate. They have been asking about how they built the altar outside of the Red Dome. They've been interrogating
I was
our
there.
cadets. The cadets, Professor. They seek entry.
Children. Not literally, of course, but...
They might as well be compared to those who have faced this before, who have been guarding it. They're trying to pry it out of our cadets. I do not know what to do. I have an insurmountable weight on my shoulders. One professor who wants me to take charge. Another professor who does not know what to do, and cares more about what's happening at home than at the Academy. The rest are appointed by the CAF, and advocate for its use.
It is a heavy burden that you carry. This life has not treated you kindly. I could tell that from the first day I met you. Like I said, never really turns off.
I see. I suppose you are correct. But even so, my woes are not the concern at the front of my mind.
No.
If that gate is breached, if that door is opened, it's over. What was done 300 years ago cannot be done again. There is not enough life left. The world has not recovered.
Well, thankfully for you, your words are well placed.
Thankfully indeed.
The only thing I seek left in this academy is to do something to help those children.
Then you know that if the CAF is indeed infiltrated by the enemy or misguided, and if they open that gate, these children and everyone else are dead. We will not win this war a second time.
No. This world would be clouded, wrought by the darkness.
I'd rather something as such never comes to pass. I have
would as well.
a contingency, but it is only just in case, and there will be severe repercussions. A majority of the older staff, those of us still loyal to Akiyama, if they give the order to open that door, we will refuse. And if necessary, spill blood to keep it shut. We
Very
will
well.
commit treason, and the academy will be severed. What happens next, I do not know. We can buy the world time if it comes to that. I suppose I come to you seeking counsel. You who can see things others cannot.
Then my counsel you will have. I will do what I can.
Then I ask you this.
The moon is good tonight. Perhaps she'll give me answers.
I hope. Then my question is this. There is much I do not understand that I wish I was able to ask Headmaster Akiyama. He always seemed to have a contingency, always seemed to have a plan ready in case something went awry. But when he spoke to the staff, he never outlined what would happen if the CAF took him away. He knew it was an eventuality, he said that it would. But he never outlined a secondary plan. The only thing that any of us have been able to think of so far is either he left us a clue or gave us a tool. There's nowhere on the academy we know if it could be. Perhaps in his grove, but we have no way to access it. Some of the cadets had a great thought, that perhaps the keystones he has used infused with his magic, some form of connection there that could be used, but I do not know well enough.
Keystones, I don't know. That is not a form of magic I often practice. I will be fair. The only thing I am genuinely good for is what I see.
That is no small feat, Professor. I am just trying to think of the way to ask, and what to ask, so I do not waste your boon.
The question is important. And I will tell you whatever answer I receive. Even if I see very clearly what will happen, my words may end up needing to be vague.
Of course.
Especially with the future. If it is the past, that is simple. But the future, should you know too much?
Can alter it, change it, change things.
Exactly.
Then I need at least a day to think.
Of course. I will prepare for a ritual. It is the future you wish me to look into, yes?
Yes, Professor. I'm looking for any glimmer of direction. Must find a question that might give us something. No matter how vague. Something.
Of course.
I trust that I will not have soldiers kicking down my office to have me hung by morning.
We must hope.
We'll see. Thank you, Professor. It's good to know there is at least one more ally amongst those who understand the true threat beneath this campus.
Of course.
I will not take any more.
I know my loyalties have never been clear. Truth be told, for a long time, I did not have loyals. Not since someone very important. But
I understand that.
loyalties have been gained.
I understand that entirely. That part is not mysterious. Whatever the reasoning, Professor Crescent, I am most grateful that you are with us.
Perhaps fate,
Perhaps.
if one believes in it.
I think I no longer have a choice.
Fair. Well, should you need me, simply leave a message in one of the books. Or, if it is especially urgent, there is a book in the library. Behind Waters. On a small stand. In it, you will find everything you need between its pages.
Everything I need? What do you mean? Or is that something
My
I should
office. It is hidden.
I understand.
That book is very important to me.
I will speak of nothing. Then I will take no more of your time, Professor Crescent. And once more, you put my mind at ease. Thank you.
I am glad I can. Should you need anything else? The library will always tell me if you're there. Especially after the books got this unruly. Going to be flattening pages back all night.
Yeah. Sorry. They are my sincere apologies.
It is not your fault. Unless it is.
It is not, by any means, Professor.
Ah, very good. Of the people who are capable of hiding and throwing books around, I don't know.
I care too much for my literature to do such a thing.
I am glad. Have a good night.
You as well, Professor. Good night. We stand upon the precipice. And a new ally is gained. Perhaps the future will tell us something. Or perhaps the past.
Surprised me. I was like.
That was a big fucking risk. That was a big fucking risk. Lilith! That was such a big fucking risk, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Treason gang, let's go. Treason gang. Can Albrecht see through glamour? Yes, he can. Why? The old guard grow. Her eyes are glamored. Oh. Full Finra, thank you. I'll have to ask her about it, so I know what it is I should know. Her eyes are glamored. Very interesting. Treason pog. Treason. Treason pog.
One brain cell. That's some that's some strange standards.
Anybody want to commit some treason? No? Okay.
Dude, I want to say I almost shit my pants multiple times today. It was good.
What?
The fucking orb thing. It'd pop up and be like, Augusta. I was like, oh my god.
Jesus.
It was good.
I'm sure it's alright.
I said to Zachary, I was like, aren't you scared it'll do the same to you? And he's like, well, I never thought about it. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, no you haven't.
I can't believe all my cadets are gonna die, and I'm gonna hang.
Oh,
I just got here.
Time
Why am I
to
involved
die,
in this?
Pog.
Listen, I know when I'm gonna die.
Hey, Bruns.
Hello.
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 Actually, to be fair, I need to friend you, Bruns, since it'll be helpful for when Mayday rolls around.
But of course. Hello.
You have a nice talk up in the graveyard there, buddy? Is it goody on to your cadets?
Not
gonna commit some treason. Not gonna get anyone killed.
I've finally been somewhat appraised of the fact that there is something going on. Because the girls were like, if we talk about this, we might be killed. So she goes to the person she trusts the most right now, who is Zach, and it's like, is this accurate? And then didn't get told outright what it is. It's like, there's things here that are being protected, and then admitted is like, that's why I asked you to go do this thing about getting a gauge of whether or not people are trustable or not. I was like, yes. Use the person as completely unaware of what's going on. I like it.
The poor innocent slime girl.
You get to die like everyone else. Exciting.
Yes.
Good.
I know. I'm an eligible
70%
target now.
mortality rate.
Things are getting
And
fucking
what is-
spicy and close to the chest.
Yeah, and what does AOD do with their ability to finally target me? They put an ice cream sandwich in my head, slide it through my body, and have it come out of my leg. Fucking kill
Jamie
me.
probably wouldn't be able to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Reese
Albrecht
is
got
actually.
red
I was gonna
ghosted.
say, Reese is kind of a major ditz, but when you tell her not to talk about something, she won't. And she's done that outright. Just she also is quick to. She has to be kind of given a primer on who to actually listen to and who not to, because that's why the whole thing about being like Professor Esser. Are these battle positions like they say they are? Because they fucking showed her the damn book.
Tried to break into my office in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Yeah, someone did.
It was not me. I was not there.
It was either Professor or Victor. It was one or the other. I'm sure of it. Next time, I'm just gonna put a fucking explosion room.
Victor's a pretty
She wants to talk to him more because
He's just gonna come and be like,
she's told
Professor.
to talk to you more.
Oh.
She has she seems to have an idea that people trust him more, so she was going to also talk about that to some degree along the lines of doing what Zach asked her to do. She just doesn't know how to approach it yet. Meanwhile, Carver has learned how to transfer mana to her more effectively.
He's also like a super like fastidious guy, so like made sure to keep himself clean all the time. And he opens his book and there's like an arcane.
I'm too lazy.
Hello?
Snitch!
What? Not a crater.
Somebody tried to break into Albrecht's office.
Yeah.
The noose is tightening.
It is.
And Linux.
It is indeed.
Told Professor Esser that Albrecht's a traitor. Oh yeah. Yeah, he did. Alright, chat. It's time for me to let you go.
That was the end of RP. I'm gonna end my stream and probably head to bed. I was thinking of some good fucking RP. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm nervous and scared, but excited.
It's gonna be awful, and I can't fucking wait.
Have a good night, Brunswick.
Take care. Bye-bye. Alright, chat. We're going to /Raideroo. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna have to ask everybody to use glamour. Raiden Fiona. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. My name is Mr. Brunswick. If you don't already know, I'll be seeing right here making video thing. I'm gonna see you in our video. I'll see you all next time. Bye! So they're really fast. Bye, chat. I love you. Good night. I saw that, Lilith. I love you too. I love you, Lilith. Saw you. I love you, Hot Tracia, wherever you went. Alright, here we go. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.